want to go back to chat, obviously just click up there and then up here.
Okay.
Those two tabs are your
Got it.
there.
Nice.
Hey, Pete.
Is that your foot? Doctors have a term for that. It's called tenting. All right, gang. Looks like we're back live. Right now, we're watching the action up on Tron. Our group playing there would be Justin Campbell, Lee, Steve Bowden, and Bob Matthews. Up on the deck right now, we got Justin Campbell playing Multiball. That'll do it for Light Cycle Multiball. Justin did get his visor open for disc Multiball. All right, coming up now, we've got Bob Matthews. Looks like he's player 4. And according to their last game, you go to nevergrains.com website /PV3. So far in their group, looks like Justin's got 4 points. Bob has 2. Steve and Lee both have 4 each. So very tight group there on their last game with 3 players with 4 points and Bob Matthews with 2. Nice save there. That's a tough first ball. Get some scoring updates here on the Congo game. So we'll do a quick rundown here of the 4 groups we've got playing in the quarterfinals of the A division. In Group 1, you've got Trent Augustine, Zen, Aaron Metz, Chris Compton. So far, Trentar's got 2 points. Zen's got 4. Aaron's leading the group with 6. And Chris also has 2. So 6, 4, 2, and 2 on that group. Group number 2 was Shannon Stafford, Joe Janelle, Will McKinney, and Sanjay. Looks like Shannon's got 5. Joe's got 6. Will McKinney's got 2. And Sanjay's got 1 there on their last game of Tommy. Group 3, we got Justin Campbell, Bob Matthews, Steve Bowden, Lee, Masakara Tolo, Justin with 4, Steve with 4, Lee with 4, and Bob Matthews with 2. Finally, Group 4, you've got leading that David Rail with 8 points, taking the first 2 games on both Jackpot and Congo. Got Jason with 2, Derek M with 2, and Derek Fagati with 2. So David has already advanced to the next round, and now it's a dogfight between the other 3 players to see who will advance from their group. 2 players from each group advancing to the semifinals, where we will go from 16 to 8 players. All right, we're back to Tron here. Player 2, I'm guessing, is Lee. Nice profile picture for Lee. Second, of course, only to Bob Matthews. Looks like Cousin Ed.
What do they call that? Is that Camaro hair? Is that a pre-Bowen?
Those of us old timers know Leonard from way back in the day. I started playing before I did. And I I've been competing for 24 years. So that's how long the league's been around. He was off the circuit for quite a while. Started coming back last year at the Northwest Pinball Show was his first event. So he just celebrated 1 year back. Quite frankly, playing really well. It's nice to see him back in action again. Really good guy, good player, a lot of fun to be around. Looks like he might be trying to get his disc qualifying out of the way. It looks like he just needs disc, multi-ball, and Quora. In order to qualify his Sea of Simulation. That shot's pretty accessible from both flippers. You can hit from left or right. Right side, you're just going up and avoiding that Zeus target. All right, let's see how many. Looks like 2 shots left to hit disc. Grabbed himself a core there. One more and he'll start disc multi-ball. Instead of end of line jackpot, he decides to start his multi-ball. We'll see how this goes. One of the added features since the software was updated and improved, you get a restart on that disc multi-ball after you go down to 1 ball. You'll have a chance to go up in there and restart it. Object of this multi-ball is to collect discs. They're the blue shots lit on the game. Or you can go back up into the recognizer and get spotted a shot there. Well, kept it straight on the right side, but losing his 3rd ball. Those are all disc shots, so those count. Lee got in a nice little rhythm there. See if he can get some cradle separation. Looks like he's at 11 mil. Again, this is ball 2. Now he wants to hit it back up into that recognizer to restart this disc multi-ball. And there he goes. The restart is only a 2-ball multi-ball. It gives you a chance to finish that out, collect your disc. And there's a glare on there. I can't see it. It appears to be solid. He may have collected that. Right now, it looks like he may have gotten Quora. Well, we'll find out next ball. Next to the table, Mr. Steve Bowden. He's played well this weekend. Did quite well in the Classics as well. You can go to the Pinvasion page on Facebook to see the results of that.
Wherever you're broadcasting from, this sounds good.
Okay, good.
I wouldn't listen.
Just want to pull up the Pinvasion page here and go over the Classics results.
Got him right here. There it is.
from yesterday? Oh, it is. Okay. I was just saying how Mr. Steve Bowden performed well. Looks like he probably went out in the semifinals. He did. Finished 7th place. Let's take a look at the final results in total. Our winner yesterday, Mr. Phil Birnbaum. Phil was playing really well. Very solid player, just calm, collected, did a great job. Beat out Mr. Will McKinney, who took 2nd. Trent Augenstein taking 3rd. And Tim Sexton placing 4th. So a nice job by those guys. 5th place went to David Reel, tied with Timothy Street. 7th, Steve Bowden, and Derek Fugatti in 8th. So that was our top 8 that finished in Classics yesterday. And we're waiting for the results of every group's 3rd game right now to determine who will go forward to the semifinals. All right, we're back now, taking a look at Tron. All right, folks, we've got to do a little security. Be right back. Sorry about that, gang. Very large expo going on here, and every once in a while we have a guest from the expo that steps up and sees the open machines and decides they want to play. Unfortunately, they went up to a game that had just completed from our one of our groups and started playing. Thankfully, they knew the order they finished. We may not see scores from that game, however. All right, we're back on Tron. Got Steve up to the deck here. And looks like he's playing Quora. And possibly stacked with Light Cycle. I apologize. Stepping away, didn't see what he activated. During Quora, of course, you can add a ball by hitting the recognizer wall up there, right where Steve just went, and saved himself by adding a ball when his multi-ball drained. Getting that ball timer on sometimes also allows you to bring one of the balls that just drained back for you as well. So Steve's got 3 played instead of 2, and now he's down to 2. Again, that glare makes it tough to see. It appears as if disc is not lit, so I don't believe he's qualified that yet. All of his other icons are lit or flashing. Steve's got a little tough cradle separation going on there. And that makes it even worse. All right, back to single ball play. I imagine we'll see him going for disc. Or spelling his Tron targets to finish that out. That kick out actually plays pretty nice if you let it go to the left flipper. That may have changed this morning. There you go. He does have gem going. The fun little shot there on inside of the right ramp. Starting light cycle. Here, of course, the object is to collect as many light cycles as possible. It's a 2-ball multi-ball. Tell him.
I don't think it
We can see by Steve's center set of lights that he completed light cycle. End of line jackpot. Boom. 500. Steve's doing a really nice job just keeping this ball alive, adding on to his points. That's a really solid second ball. Looks like he's going to finish up, about 39 mil, 38.4. Bob seems none too excited to be walking up the Tron right now. Skill shot was really tough this week, and I've never seen a ball actually go up on top of there and roll off to the right, but this one did. I want to run over and take a peek at that score for player one. player one's sitting right about 9 mil. Which was either Justin or Lee. Second player would be the other of those two players sitting at 22 mil. Steve Bowden with a lead after his play last ball. 38 mil. Here's Bob working a little bit of light cycle multi-ball. No way to add a ball during this mode unless you stack Quora with it. And that will be it for ball 2. So he's going to finish up right around player 1's score. Which is Justin. Starting ball 3 with 9 mil, 800,000. Just under 10. Very nice looking Tron owned by our tournament director, Mr. Brian Broyles. Tough save there. Didn't see if it was 1 or 2 dangers. I think it was just 1. And from here it appears as if Justin needs disc multi-ball as well as Quora. Nobody choosing to let that one bounce over. I don't know why, because it played well all weekend. That kick out from the scoop would bounce right over or to the right side. It was safe. Oh, really? All right, Brian's saying it changed up a little bit. We'll let that game settle down a little bit. I believe he finished up around 14 mil.
This game has tilted so much this weekend. And it's tilted with gentle fingers at times, and I've seen people slide at 6 inches and get a danger.
Yep. One of my first games this whole weekend was on Tron. I got a 59 mil, which held up there for quite a while, but I tilted first ball bonus about 8 mil. So had I finished out at 67, that would have been right there at the top score. And that was in the middle of play during multi-ball. I was just playing, and all of a sudden it just said tilt. So.
Well, and you know, the games play. This game particularly plays so much differently where it's at. I had this. This is Brian's game, and I had it for I don't know, about 9 months while I was colorizing the DMD, and I really got to know all the shots on this table.
Sure.
And I come in here today, and I can't feel any of them.
You know, that's the thing we say. You can play. You can put 10 Trons next to each other, and they're all going to play different.
But to tell you something about that Cliffy that's on the kick out on the scoop, a lot of times that Cliffy will stow the ball if that metal's up just a little bit, and it'll get stuck there before it goes into the arcade. And you really risk a tilt. So we had to deal with that.
Yeah.
Brian had already cut a little notch out at the entry point, but it was still catching just on the top lip of that notch. So we took a tight, instead of using the 1.5 inch ring, which is the standard ring for that region, we just took a tight 1-inch silicone, which I knew could handle the stretch.
Okay.
Cut down the diameter just enough that the ball rolled just low and perfect, and it hasn't given us a problem since. Because with a tilt tight on a game like this, that would be death.
Yeah, you don't want to deal with that.
It goes through that area slowly too often.
Yep.
Oh.
Saw that coming.
I didn't realize he was in multi-ball still.
Yep. Light cycle's over. And looks like Lee only needs his... Never mind. See a simulation right there. Never mind. That would be Quora Multiball, which was activated. And he still needs his disc to finish his center lights. And get to see a simulation.
Has he finished, Jim?
Yep. Gem's completed.
It does look lit.
Yep, he had it last ball. It's really tough with the glare over here.
It is tough to see. Well, it's really tough to see.
He just needs disc now. Oh, 2 more to add a ball. Come on. That's not going to happen.
I can't remember what that light is.
Zeus?
Oh, right.
So his Clue and Zeus are not finished, but he started them. That's why they're blinking.
And light cycle's not. I can't tell if light cycle's
I know.
finished.
You take a look at Flynn and the light cycle, and they almost look like they're strobing, but with the repetition on the Clue and the Zeus, I'm thinking those two
that's
are
coming from the flashes of everything else under the play.
correct. All right, Lee, what are you doing?
It's hard to tell what I mean, it looks like he's maybe going for Clue again.
And check that one out. Lee's going to finish up around 32?
33, 32.
32.8. So that currently puts him in second place.
I can't quite read that top score.
It's about 11 or 14, if I recall correctly. And that was Justin, and he went out fairly quickly. Steve's got himself a decent lead going into ball 3 here. Save a strong comeback from Bob.
I watched him have a couple really excellent games on this late in the day yesterday.
Who's that, Steve?
Yeah.
I saw him playing it too.
He, like everybody else, was fighting the tilt on this one.
Yep.
Pretty good.
43 he finishes with. So that currently, let's see how these other...
5 million on a quick roll. We got Bob Matthews coming up.
Bob sitting in 4th place. It's all up to him how high he wants to climb. We do have one final from Group 2. Looks like Joe Janelle wins that group. Very nice. Advancing with a 10.
2 firsts and a second.
Yep. And then we've got Shannon Stafford also advancing.
And Joe's come up to this tournament all 3 of the last 3 years. He actually started driving up to Georgia tournaments about 3 years ago. The first couple tournaments we had local out in the bars.
Okay.
And he made the 7-hour trip from Jacksonville up for those.
That's where he's driving up from?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he has just really come out and been playing on a tear these last couple of years.
Mm-hmm.
Very solid, confident, and he's really well rounded. He's solid in classics too.
Really nice guy as well. So unfortunately, your 2 higher ranked players will not be advancing out of that group, and that would be Mr. Will McKinney and Sanjay Shah.
Sanjay got into the finals last night. The last ditch effort.
Actually, no.
And a little bit of help from another player on Genesis with an outstanding something around 30 million game, I heard.
Well, what took place was after normal qualifying at 11 p.m., Sanjay was in 17th place. I went in and was trying to go from 21st. I played a game of Congo. And after my Congo improvement, I went to 17th, and Sanjay at that point was at 16th. While everyone else was watching the Genesis game, he had already made himself in there with that.
Yeah.
Allowing me to finish in 17th and winning the opportunity to commentate today.
Bob is getting some stuff going here.
It's not going to go away quietly.
No, but this core of multi-ball is over.
He did move up to third place, passing player 1.
But on game 3, that's just not going to be enough.
Unless Bob... Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, that won't be enough with this round.
Now, if Bob manages to win this, he'll be in a tie with whoever takes second. Because it's such a tight points race right now.
Yeah, this group is the tightest out of all 4 playing.
So, I mean, he could...
his fate's in his hands.
His fate is in his hands if he takes a first or a second. Now, actually, if he takes a second...
He will not advance.
He has to take first to advance.
Right.
Otherwise, we're probably still going to end up with a playoff. No, we won't end up with a playoff then.
Nope.
We'll only end up with a playoff if Bob manages to win this.
Yep.
Right now, if it holds, Steve is okay, and that's
that was a nice effort too.
That was a great effort.
Finishes with 21, takes third place.
Takes third place, and that's going to put Mr. Bowden. And who was second on that game? Lee. Yeah, that's going to put Steve and Lee into the next round.
Into the semifinals.
And Justin Campbell and Bob Matthews are out of it. I'm seeing that look on Steve's face, and he's looking a little happier than a couple times I saw him playing Tron yesterday.
I don't see him picking this next round, but we'll see.
I think a lot of people have been avoiding this because of tilts.
Yep.
But then the other two, Congo is also a dangerous with a skill shot. It's been going right to the right out lane a lot on people off that skill shot.
Especially that auto. When an auto plunges. Kill.
And it's done that to a lot of players this weekend.
I really like that Congo. I thought it played well. And other than the tilt on Tron, of course.
I've played that Congo in League a few times. That game, of all the games that are up here, plays that and Genesis, which I brought, play the most like like I've played them in other locations here.
Right.
All the other games feel very different.
Yep. All right, we've got 3 groups done now. The group with Trent, Zen, Aaron, and Chris in it has also finished up.
Wow, and that's kind of an upset.
Got a little bit of a surprise there. Looks like Mr. Nixon Dejas takes that group with 8 points, and Mr. Aaron Metz comes in second. He will advance as well with 7.
He had a really strong game on Game of Thrones.
What did he finish with on Game of Thrones? 388? That's solid.
For today, that's solid.
To Trent's 271.
I mean, Nick with that 1.2 billion on Congo, that's a really solid score for this weekend.
Yeah, he came out of the gates taking 4 points in. That always feels really good. So out of that group, Trent and Chris Compton will not be advancing. So we got...
And that is a surprise. Trent really qualified high.
Yeah.
They're playing extremely
Trent
strong.
was our top qualifier, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
And he was really putting up some big scores.
Yep.
I mean, I kind of saw that he was going to pick that group.
Yeah. He did get locked into a pretty long classics battle yesterday.
Yes, he did.
All right. Looks like we're on Game of Thrones now.
Looks like somebody had a slide save there.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Werder. Oh, yeah. Who knows?
We'll just move the hotel floor and get that camera back in order.
This is our last group in the quarterfinals. Currently, we are standing at first place, David Reel, who automatically will be advancing with 8 points, and a 3-way tie, 2 points each, with Jason Werdrick and the Derrick twins.
And that ought to be an interesting tiebreaker there.
Can you not help but think that game's leaning to the right?
I can't help but think that ball is going to keep going to the right out lane. Brian, did we set the Game of Thrones up on a sideways tilt there? So
Might pull off a sharp slide there.
A sharp slide, okay. This is what we call the sharp setup. All right, we're reading the chat room now, Bowen.
Oh, were we supposed to read the chat room?
Yeah, we're supposed to read the chat room.
Dang it.
But please, Joe or Shannon.
Pilot error. Nice. We have to mention all of this software and programming for our broadcast brought to you by the very nice, wonderful, and talented Carl D'Angelo, running not just results from this tournament this weekend, but also the Rocky Mountain Pinball Showdown going on out in Denver. So a lot of the players are either here this weekend or out there in Denver.
And I'll just put this out there to Bowen that it's too early here in Georgia for math.
Is he making us do math?
He wants us to do math.
Numbers are hard.
I'll just say Eureka.
All right, where are we sitting? Game of Thrones. Looks like we're on ball 3 here.
And you know that slant tilt has taken away our ability to see what the scores are.
Yeah. I do know Derek is player 2 on this. I'm going to take a quick step over there and take a peek at the scores.
And we do know that, okay. Well, we appreciate that, Mr. Cairns. We will pass on some other good work for you. I've noticed about this game this weekend, had a few questions from players about qualifying. You've got all the houses lit but not fully qualified. Been some interesting, and a tilt out on Derek there.
Wanted to move it back. He tilted, but I'm not going to touch someone else's game.
No, we'll get it moved back for the next game.
Apparently,
Fran, when you're done, I'm going to fix it.
What's that?
I'm going to fix the camera.
So apparently Jason, player 1, is sitting with approximately 500 mil.
Okay, 500, and we got pretty close here.
Well, you see what Derek's got lit. Uh-oh.
Oh,
he had Hand of the King lit.
He had Hand of the King lit at 546.
I thought he had to hit a switch to power.
Oh, no, that wasn't 5. He was...
Oh, that was tough.
That's a tight one, too.
Break. All right, so then player 4 is David, who's already advanced. So I think that might put Jason.
That's that. We're going to get this game back in order for you. Well, we thought Derek was going through, too. That was a tough break. Just going to have to see how the scores pan out. We can't see the scores over here. As we get Game of Thrones back in. Oh, we still can't see the full top left score. Tell them we can't see the top left score. We can't see player 1. We're trying to get this game back into situation. Oh, that's painful. 22 mil.
Alrighty.
And not only not only can Bowen do the math, but he can also see the scores before us. He has got the vision. And with Hand of the King, that is just so. That's tough.
Wow. He needed 22 mil, and he had Hand of the King led.
That I don't think any of us saw how that happened. It was very quick.
Well, I wasn't sure if he did a short plunge or a full plunge all the way up. I'm guessing a short.
I'm going to say the only thing that I've had an issue with on this game this weekend is that, I mean, I believe someone used the term Vegas to describe what we did to this game, and the outlanes have been like vacuums for me, but I can't even remember if that's where it went.
Well, you know what I noticed was on, did you see on Congo, the left outlane had a rubber, and the right side did not.
I did not see that.
Oh, man. All right. Well, gang, that should do it. We now know who's going to be advancing to our semifinals. Our 8 contestants reading down: Nick Sendejas, Aaron Metz, Shannon Stafford, Joe Janelle, Steve Bowden. I always butcher Lee's last name. Let's see, Lee Mascaratolo, Jason Wordrick, and David Reel. That'll be your semifinalists. We're going to go ahead and get names put in for that, and we'll be back with some more action as soon as we get started.
It's showing one here.
Oh, shows tiebreaker out there. Who do we have a time on? Nice. All right, let's take a peek here. All right. Our semifinals are set. Group 1, Shannon Stafford is now the high seed. In his group, Joe, Zen, and Lee. Group 2, we're going to have Jason as top seed, David, Aaron, and Steve. Mascaritolo.
Can make it out to replay effects coming up next month. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, at the David L. Lawrence Center. I'm really sad I'm not going to be there this year.
And why is that?
We're in the middle of buying a house, so just saving a little money.
Understood.
We actually closed in 2 weeks, so we'll be moving probably that weekend.
Very nice. Six more weeks till Replay FX. I'll have to find out how I'm sitting on that waiting list. Nice. Greatest show on earth. There's a live shot of a good portion of the expo, and actually behind those walls, if you look straight in the center, there's 2 other areas, and then off to the left you can see some colored lights flashing back. There is another area where we had live bands performing last night. If you look where you can see Brian giving Bob his translate, those are the games on the Classic Bank over there. We were blessed to play Wizard, Dixieland, Meteor, everyone's favorite Medusa, Joker Poker. What else did we have? Oh yeah, something called Vulcan. That was my first time playing that. Next to that, you'll see a medieval that went down within the first hour of play, so thankfully that did not affect very much. That was taken out and replaced with Congo. Earlier we gave you the A Classics finalists. We got the B Division Classics winners as well. Working down from the top, first place was David Baum, then Scott Mount. Ashley Grabenson took third, Jeff Street fourth, David Taylor, Mike Gray, Greg Kubik, and Dan Wary rounding out the top 8. So nice job by those folks as well. Giving our players a quick little break here before we get underway with the semifinals. We'll be back in about 5 minutes.
That's right.
Yep.
Their group's going to start on Tommy.
At Tommy. So Group 1, Shannon has already elected to start on Tommy. And we're going to get underway with that. We'll wait to see what Jason chooses for group number 2. What'd you grab? Austin Powers?
No, I got him on the ring. Jason's group's playing Tommy. The other group's picking Genesis, but we're waiting for Zen to come back.
I'll copy that. All right, I was misinformed. Group 2, with Jason, David, Aaron, and Steve chose Tommy. And Shannon, as he did in the first round, is choosing to start on Genesis. Strategy seemed to pay off for him first time around, putting up a whopping $12.5 million, taking first place in his quarterfinals first match. So that strategy has worked for him. We'll see if it continues in this round as well. Looks like we're going to get started here on Tommy. Get your order of players here in a moment. We got Jason Werder starting off as player 1. Christmas. Breakfast. Holiday darling. Jason choosing to time out the mode here. Wants to go right into Cousin Kevin. But what you don't want to do is go up the left side. It's supposed to come up, stop, and put it in the pop bumpers and change your modes. So instead, he wants to qualify his mode and pick Cousin Kevin. Enough to activate it and drain down the left side. Next up, player 2. We've got Mr. Steve Bowen stepping up to Tommy. See how he chooses to play this. Seems like Tommy's been making a little bit of a resurgency in pinball tournaments as of late. I've been seeing that more and more. Of course, for me, I will always be reminded of 1994, and I have a direct correlation with this game and Mr. Bowen Cairns. That's how I remember it. Tommy mode. This can be quite lucrative and definitely fun to play. And that is definitely one strategy of trying to see inside the visor. And your other option is to play with Zen and feel where the balls are going. And that will end that mode. Finished up with 49 million on that. Not a bad little start. Ooh, the 20 mil silver ball. Very nice. Cousin Kevin's lid. Where's Mark go? It's nice to have you. It's a lot easier to go back and forth away. Let's see who went out here in the first round. Steve has played real well all weekend. Now starting his cousin Kevin, multi-ball, hit the captive, add a ball. Looks like Steve got about 10 mil on that. And that'll wrap up ball one for Steve. Unfortunately, can't see what his score is. Welcome back, Mark, because it makes it a whole lot easier to do commentary with two people than just one.
Oh, Tommy. We're on Tommy. And here I was hoping we were on Genesis.
Yep. We could take a peek at that. Jason just played ball one, had a pretty quick exit. Steve Bowden played player two. Couldn't quite see where he finished up because we can't see players
we can't
one
see
and
those
two.
top scores.
Yeah.
Bugatti might pop in here in a second.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking at who went out. All right, so.
Did we have a little tilty on the end there, or are we just taking our time getting started?
He shook it a little bit at the end.
I will tell you on this Tommy, which as every game plays differently, this game just, I don't know, the shots feel so out of control to me on this Tommy.
Well, the one thing that I really struggled with was that mode start. I was trying to backhand it a lot, and it just kept popping out.
I'm going to give Derek a spot here. I will definitely mirror that comment, though.
Yeah, real tough. Thanks, Mark. Cool. We got some extra help. Mr. Derek Fugatti stepping up.
Yeah, how's it going here?
Nice play this weekend, sir.
Thank you.
And that is Aaron going out as player three. So we got Tommy Group, Jason, David, Aaron, and Steve. Jason was player one, Steve was player two. Aaron was three, and David stepping up now as player four.
Yeah, I thought this Tommy played exceptionally well.
The only thing we noticed that I just mentioned right before he sat down was kept trying to backhand the mode start, and it would kick out of there.
Yeah, it rejects there a lot, but when I played it, I went for the mode on the left there, the other scoop.
Sure. You had some pretty good success hitting that?
Yeah, I see that.
Good. Yeah, like most of the games here this weekend, it played well. I mean, I was very happy overall with how everything played. Some tilts were tight, and that's to be expected.
Right.
But other than that, there's no game that I avoided just because it wasn't playing well.
Yeah, I mean, Tommy's a game that usually a little bit more difficult to play, but I thought the flippers on this game were very solid and easy to trap.
Easy to trap, easy to pass. The ramps hit well.
And like you say, the tilt on this game, you can move it around, you can shake it some.
Well, there was a backhand into the mode start, no problem there. Done on the fly. Starting cousin Kevin, 2-ball multi-ball. Now is that add a ball on the captive with cousin Kevin? Trying to think, I can't.
I'm trying to remember.
I thought I had a short period where you could add a ball.
I'm really not that familiar with Tommy.
The rules set on every mode.
A
lot of modes.
It's just on the regular multi-ball, but it might be.
A lot of modes on this game, and really, there are good ones, and there are some not so good. Yes, that is a color DMD on Tommy. That's the first time I had seen that as well.
I guess it says you add balls from the ramp.
Copy that. Thanks, Bowen. And of course, you would know how to play it quite well. That's going to wrap up David's ball. So we'll head into ball two here. Didn't see a whole lot of people going for skill shots. I did. It wasn't that hard.
Yeah, I
Pretty
noticed
easy.
that the spring on this game, it seemed like it was. The
Yeah, it
first
was
couple
fair.
times I tried,
And consistent. Which,
yeah. Where I
which
thought it
worked.
would be, it didn't even really make it into play. You know.
Right.
Very, very loose spring on the game.
Pulled it all the way back with half of the tip facing, and that that put it in there. A lot of people
That's
choosing
why you're
the short.
saying, yeah, maybe that's.
I know Jason chooses the short plunge on
Skill
this.
shot's so big on this game, though. I mean,
Agreed. Right. And he will choose to go for cousin Kevin. See how he backhands this.
nice.
See how it kicked out a little bit and
Yeah.
rolled back in? There it is, yep. Ramp targets for Adamon. Boom. Total of 3 of those. Where's his other ball?
I don't know.
Why is he in mode with only 1 ball in play? Interesting. There's the other one. So he hit all the ramp targets.
Wow.
Yikes. And that will be it for cousin Kevin, netting him 15 mil. Holiday, darling.
Oh, gosh.
So many sounds from this game stuck in my head. Extra ball, extra ball. Let that game settle down a little bit there before Steve walks up to it. Yeah, we noticed Shannon picked Genesis again. That served him well. Did you see what he got on his first round?
No, I did not.
12.5 million.
Oh my gosh.
So he staying with the magic there.
Oh,
Hopefully
man.
that plays well for him.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
I would have loved to have played, Genesis, Whirlwind, Defender.
sure.
Just more of a old school player on those games. And
I think that 12.5 would have been like number 2 or 3 in qualifying
Oh,
too.
yeah.
No, we don't want any of that. No, no. Thank you, Brian. That's me, Fred Richardson, Greg Gotti, Brian Royals, tournament director. All right, Steve's up now. 1 shot on his mirror for Tommy, which most people don't go for until 3rd ball. I like to take a couple swipes at it myself.
I watched him play the first ball. I thought Steve looked pretty much in control of the game.
Yep. Christmas. Yeah,
Man,
left side's brutal.
yeah, it just goes down there so fast sometimes.
And if I remember correctly, there's no rubber on that
No,
outline post.
I don't think so. I played it once in qualifying, and like I said, I had a 321 million. It played really well, but if I'd played it more, I would remember it. But I remember the outlanes were pretty brutal on the game.
All right, Aaron Metz stepping up as player 3.
See if he goes for skill shot here.
Aaron finishing 9th in qualifying. Extra ball. See Zen down there playing on Genesis. I'll take a quick stroll down and see how that game's going.
Oh yeah.
You have the helm. You're good.
So let's see what Aaron's going to do here. A lot of control. There you go, backhand mode. He's got Christmas going. Kind of an aggressive player. He didn't tilt there at the end, but usually shakes the games pretty good. I did the blue tape. I did it backward in here. It's over there.
Trent back here trying to scoop up free translates. Because Lord knows you don't have enough of them. So Shannon was player one. He had about 600 thou. Lee had even less as player two. Zen, first ball had a little over 4 mil, got all the body parts on one ball, so therefore he had an extra. But as you see, he walked away pretty quickly.
Wow. That was some save right there. You can really move these games around. This in Game of Thrones, I noticed.
Whirlwind?
Yeah, Whirlwind too. We almost had Game of Thrones moved into Tommy when we were playing. It was. Oh, he got the bounce right in there for the multi-ball. It just kind of rolled in the left scoop there. So that's nice.
This is why Shannon is choosing Genesis.
29 million.
Which he did last night in the last hour of qualifying.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah,
29.
his 12.5 would have been third highest qualifying
Wow.
score.
I mean, I had an 8 on there, which
Yeah.
I thought was not going to be beat for the longest time. And 29. That's insane.
Derek qualified fourth on that game.
He's getting a lot of bad bounce. I mean, this game here, you can restart, but... Oh, he rolled
He missed his... Wow. Missed the start on the scoop, but rolled it into the
He
mirror.
rolled it. He started the multi-ball by rolling in the left, scoop, and then he. It's just kind of like, wow, that's pinball though. That's kind of cool. Man. Oh.
That'll do it for multi-ball. But ball one, Davidson at 132. Not too shabby of a start. I believe that's Acid Queen that's lit right now. That's a very good mode.
Oh, man, power drain.
We'll probably be short plunging in next ball. All right. Finishes up with the 135. Player one is Mr. Wordrick. Doing here on chat. Mr. Karen's providing us a little bit of insight into how these modes play, and unfortunately I wish I knew these modes better than I do. Jason makes an early exit in ball two. Yep, there we go. Cousin Kevin starts with one ball, continues for 20 seconds with one ball, could add more. Pop qualifying, hit all three targets. It's a drain each one. Nice. And that's what happened here too. That's true.
Get Steven up here, please.
Yeah, Jack, we'd love to see you in that Power Rangers suit for sure. And broadcast in it, of course. Or webcast, I guess we'll call it. Good one. All right. Try and keep an eye on chat as often as we can. Steve had a decent first ball, but again, we can't unfortunately see the scores. The only shot on this game I really struggle with this weekend was that shot immediately on the right of the left-hand ramp, which I like to set up for the Tommy mirror, and really struggled hitting that baby right there.
I did notice that. I don't know if on my game I never went back there.
Yeah. Oh, Steve.
Wow.
I believe he's trying to start his multi-ball, or maybe a mode first. Let's see. I'm assuming you can stack a mode into there.
He's going for that left scoop. Maybe get it off the
There you go.
Yeah, he's got to take a deep breath there.
Yeah. Settle down and hit that thing. And if you miss, you never know, it might roll up into the mirror.
Yeah. Might get the same luck David got. Oh, gosh. Wow.
Derek watching it in 3D over here.
Yeah.
Oh. Doesn't want to post past either.
No. I don't know. Could you tell what his score was? What does he have right now? I can't hardly. It's over 100. I can see he's over.
Yep.
Barely see the 3-digit.
Yeah.
Oh. That's it.
I don't know about you, Derek, but wouldn't you want to start a mode?
I mean, yeah, I don't understand now. At the point there, even at the start, all he did is go for the ramp a couple times, and
yeah, wasn't quite sure what he was shooting.
I don't really know either. I mean, I know there's probably some deeper strategy involved, but I would, if I had the ball there, I would definitely backhand the mode start.
Well, we can see that Aaron's got 50 mil. Yep, not sure what Steve's strategy was right there.
That was nice.
I'm sure he'll come back third ball and do just fine. All right.
Aaron settled down a little bit too on his play. I said he's more of an aggressive player, and this game here will allow you to move the game around a little bit more, so it will be to his advantage.
All right, let's see how Aaron does here on his multiball. Boy, that ramp is such a tough shot. When you're looking down at your flippers and that ball's up there.
There you go, trap. Oh yeah, there he is.
Shoot
Those
right.
flippers. Oh, he just had a weird roll off there. I never had any trouble trapping on this game, but I think he had a backspin the way he was trying to catch that.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Quick little gimme. Oh, and it didn't even give it to him.
Oh,
He's got his restart lit.
there you go.
Nice.
Nice shot. Yeah. I'd say he'll feel a little more confident.
There we
Here
go.
Yeah. Now, nice roll.
There we go.
Get that restarted, takes the nerves a little bit off. Now you're like, okay.
Oh,
Wow.
Ouch.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
That will be his ball.
At least he moved it back into a central position.
yeah, that's true.
Thanks for recentering that.
We might be able to see players 1 and 2 now.
156.
And it is ball 3.
So Jason is sitting at 59 million. Steve Bowden at 106.
Okay. I think it just said ball 3. I thought we were on ball 2. Of course, I was.
No, I think it's ball 3. Yeah.
Player
Yeah.
4. So Jason takes last. Steve takes third. And right now, it looks like David.
And he's already got multi-ball, so that's not lit. So he's. I mean, you got to
He
start.
can get the skill shot.
I was just going to
Yeah.
say, now here's where skill shot comes.
Could just about win it.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Skill shot gives him 20.
Skill shot and then a switch hit or two.
Oh my gosh.
What do you do? And this always becomes the toughest part of pinball when you only need this much. It's almost
Right.
better to go in needing 200 mil.
That's what happened on the last round.
Tighten up.
When Derek needed to get, he had one shot for multi-ball on the.
Oh, we saw that. He had hand of the king lit.
Yeah, hand of the king, and he just, and Jason pretty much got lucky to go on with
I
20
think
million
he,
points difference in the game.
We were watching. I think he short plunged.
I
He
didn't.
must have tripped a switch or something, and
Wow.
it went right down the right out lane, and he was all done.
Yeah.
All right, David's either taking first or second in this. Oh, he went for it, just missed it.
Here we go.
Start him out.
All right, got him out.
Steve is sitting with 166 million.
Oh,
So he is actually.
you're right.
Yes.
So right
Okay.
now, David's in third place.
He's just got a. That was a danger
And he
there.
just needs an acid clean hole or two.
Oh.
Oh,
he
and
tilted
he
it.
saved it.
But he
tilted
tilted
out.
on the save 144.
Takes a third.
Wow, how close were those?
Wow.
Man, look at that. 166, 156, and then a 1.
And 144.
So Aaron takes second. Steve Bowden takes first place.
Man.
We got some people watching on the flip side of our table that just caught the delay. I'm really surprised he didn't go for the skill shot on that.
He did. It looked like he did. Yeah, he just came up a little short.
Come out on the floor.
We're going to switch over to Genesis here real quick as Shannon's group is finishing up
Oh, yeah,
their
here
ball.
we go.
Nice.
Everybody knows I'm a fan of these Gottlieb games, and Genesis is one of the best games made in the System 80 era.
Player 1 is Shannon Stafford. Looks like he finished up with a 1.8. Not quite his norm. Right now we got Lee is playing his ball. Mascaratolo.
And I must say, this Genesis was the best playing Genesis I think I've ever played. I mean, it's so
Really?
smooth. Yeah,
I
you
struggle with the ramp,
You could. Well, I like how you can post pass on it,
right?
and it seems like maybe it's for the super bands, or I don't know what it was, but it normally you can't do that consistently.
Sure.
But also you could trap and make the ramp if you time it right. You know, it never had too much trouble for me going around. But
I want to ask if either of you guys have tried to do a Schatz to get the in lane switch to get that berry target.
I never tried that.
Nope.
Yesterday I was playing this game. On one game I hit the berry target when it was qualified 5 times in a row.
Oh, nice.
And that's a letter on every body part.
Right.
When it's qualified from the in lane.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
If it goes down either in lane, you watch that spot letter, it'll start flashing. If you hit that berry target all the
One
way,
letter
it starts
on each
flashing one letter in every body part.
Oh my gosh.
I
I usually stay away from that berry target, but I
Absolutely.
didn't know.
Well, it is a risk-reward shot. The key to this game is, as it comes off that berry, you've got to give it a nudge from the left so it hits that rubber and bounces off to the right just enough.
Lee starts a 2-ball multi-ball here. And yes, Mark, I actually read that on pintips.net yesterday, and I was like, oh, a letter in each, huh?
Well, and the other thing is, and I was so close yesterday, the most conservative setting on this game, if you can get all 4 body parts completed in one ball, you get an extra ball.
Extra ball.
And I was 1 drop target away. I
Yeah.
have not seen many players using the drops to advance body parts, but you can use the drops to advance any body part. I
Yeah.
typically do that for body because sometimes it's the hardest one to get up there too.
Correct.
So you can just complete.
I had
body
that on
with
my game, my big game. When I had 8 million. I did get the extra ball. I mean, I had to complete.
Zen just did it on first ball as well.
Oh,
Zen's the one that's sitting there at, I believe,
6x multiplier.
I I think Zen's got 11 mil right now, if I saw that correctly.
And that's the other beauty of this game is you get that multi-ball going, and that's why.
And the multipliers keep going up. I mean,
they
it's
just keep
what's it
going
like?
up.
I mean,
Well, they double during multi-ball.
They double during multi-ball, but the other thing is, once you get up to 4x, I believe it's 5x, you cannot continue to progress until you bring the robot out. And then it'll reset the body part so you can continue to raise those multipliers.
right.
Come on. Nice.
Even
save.
on my big game, I never got the robot to come out. What do you?
I mean, you got to hit the bit when you.
That's a great save.
All 4 body parts. The light just below the spot letter light will start flashing. That shows you that the robot is qualified. You hit that all the way back, and that will reveal the robot. It'll play a little Bach, Toccata, and Fugue.
Yeah.
And then it'll reset all the parts.
Okay.
Something else about this game, if you qualify 2 body parts and have both lanes flashing, either one will qualify multi-ball, but in a sense, you almost wasted opportunity in multi-ball, although you do have the increased multiplier on play field.
Yeah.
So there's a little bit of mixed joy there.
There we go. Nice shot on the right ramp.
And that right ramp shot can be pretty repeatedly gotten from the right flipper backhand.
Really?
Yes,
Oh, yeah?
I
Nice.
almost always shoot it from the right flipper because it's a lot safer on the backhand. If it doesn't go up the ramp all the way, it'll usually come back off to the left flipper, or it'll hit the 3 target and come right back down to the right flipper.
Lee's got to do a little bit better job getting his rollovers up top.
This is where I would be playing those drops down the middle. They can be a little dangerous, but they're not nearly as dangerous as a game where they are just perpendicular to you.
Right.
Rick, ask everybody how to play Genesis for me.
Well, we just got done talking about it.
You missed it. You should be hitting that left orbit right there going up top. And
Yeah,
Exactly.
I like
almost
that.
the body. And brains.
The left orbit when you pick up the brain and then you go up there and you get the.
So he just
move
finished his
he
brains.
didn't. He's not
It
moving.
doesn't let you change when when you complete a body,
Oh yeah.
like a whole
really?
section. He finished his
Now-
brains, so it froze.
got it.
You got an extra ball though.
Oh.
Looks like he didn't move it.
And he got the extra ball, so we got
Yep.
all 4 parts.
Looks like he just needs arms. Nope. Just got them all.
Yeah. I believe so.
Yep, he's got a multi-ball ready to go. What's the multiplier up to?
10.
He was at
10x.
Oh yeah, he's 5x, 10x.
So every one of those bumpers is 50 grand a pop, and those pops, I just rebuilt them. Those things are, you can keep it in the pops quite a while.
Yeah. He's up there right now.
I mean, right there, that shot is 500-600 grand right there.
Nice.
Once you get the multipliers on this game going, and if you can keep a multi-ball going, you can just start lighting it up.
Correct.
Yeah, that's the key. When you get multi-ball, you just want to keep hitting anything. I mean, just keep going to the top or pop
Yep.
bumpers.
Really, the pop bumpers become your most lucrative shot in the multi-ball just because you can get so many hits out of one of them. You can keep one ball on the flipper
Right.
just to keep your multiplier going.
And keep feeding
And
it up
that's
there.
really- And that's really the safest way to play this game. To hold the ball on the flipper.
That makes sense.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Lee played that very well, and his score went up by,
At least doubled his score, right?
well, yeah, it went up by 3 mil. He went into that multi-ball with a 1.5, so Lee's now sitting a little bit better at 4.5. I think Zen is sitting with about a 9 mil in player 3. What do you got going into player 3? 9 mil? And Lee is probably trying to figure out where to go from here.
Yeah, you just kind of got to start over and start.
Yep. This is definitely a wood chopper here.
There you go.
Stop talking to the player. Who was talking to the player? Oh, might be talking about him.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be back here. I don't know.
Well, that would be Zen and what he does. He's oftentimes places he's not supposed to be.
I didn't even realize that he was in this match. He comes back here. He says, "How do you play tennis?"
That guy. We actually traded him from Colorado to New York
Yeah, he was telling me that.
for a player to be named later.
He said his girlfriend got a job up there. He moved to New York for now. And
Thank you, Bowen, for the heads up on that one. Hard to switch back and forth between these chats and our progress.
so this is Lee here playing player 2. And
Yep.
Did Lee tell you the story about how he got out here? How he drove all the way from was it Tacoma, Washington?
Yeah, he was at Northwest Pinball Show.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. He picked up Jason, I think, along the way and drove all the way
Yeah,
out
Jason
here.
wasn't able to fly down. He wasn't able to catch a standby, which is what
Okay.
he does because his
Yeah.
wife works for United, and ended up catching a flight to St. Louis where Lee picked him up and drove him down here.
Yeah, so Lee's just kind of on an adventure, traveling to basically all the tournaments and just
Yep. Kind of
driving around the country. It's pretty cool.
sort of doing the same thing I'm doing after coming back from Cayman. Got a few months off here and hitting some circuit events.
Yeah, you can really make that ramp. I mean, if you hit it dead on, it'll fly right around there. Man, it's just so different. You know, we're watching the game with a straight view on the top, and it starts to get out of control, and you just kind of picture yourself playing the game, and man, that's just kind of scary when it hits those slings. But what's nice on Genesis, you can pop into those 10,000 point targets when it hits the slings on the sides right there, like he just hit the one. Oh, it's a good save. But this game tilts pretty easy, and there's no warning, so that was a nice save. If he can get another multi-ball going, he's going to be right there, close.
Yeah.
With his almost 6 million now. He's played really well on this ball, very in control.
Looks like he needs 2 shots on arms, 4 shots on brain, 1 shot on body.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Yeah,
That very target can come back to haunt you for sure.
Oh, did he tilt? Did he tilt?
He must have. Yeah.
Wait, the game's over?
Oh,
no.
Game just stopped right in the middle of his ball.
It just went to a game just powered down or something.
Boy.
The game just powered down in the middle of their game.
Right in the middle of his ball.
It went to game over. We thought he tilted, but it just went straight on.
I don't know who's making the call, Petey or you, but
Did he slam tilt it?
He didn't hit it.
oh no!
He slapped the flipper roll hard when he walked away, or what?
When he was playing, you know how he gets real into a comeback.
All right, apparently Lee slam tilted that, which is unfortunate. He was in second place, and that will give him a 0. Now we have to find out how to deal with the other players and their points. My guess is we will be adding a ball to both Zen and
I mean, from
Joe.
our perspective, the game didn't hardly
It looked
move or
fun,
anything.
yeah.
I didn't even know.
And I didn't hear it either. Usually
No.
you can hear it from here.
Wow. I mean, all we can see here is a play field and not the player on the view we've got. So I don't know what happened there. that's very unfortunate there for Lee. He had a great game going. He was about to get multi-ball. And, wow, you just hate to go out that way, especially when it's unintentional. I mean, it's one thing about a slab save, and then also if you hit the game really hard, maybe it wasn't a slam till somebody says, I don't know. Those Gottliebs have got very strange slam tilts in them. You know, there's ones on the door, on the play field, I mean, everywhere. And I make sure on my games that I have those shut, because on these games, if they're a little bit shaky or open, I mean, they can slam in pretty quick. And that's just unfortunate, especially if it's something that we couldn't see what he did.
Right.
But if it was a very light hit,
Well, and we can peer out through the booth back here and see the players playing. We're more watching the monitor just as you are online. And like Derek said, we didn't see anything.
Yeah, the game didn't look like it moved. We saw the same thing, I guess you see. Man, and he had, like I said, good thing going there.
He's going to be kicking himself over that one.
Wow.
So again, my assumption here is we're going to be giving a ball here to Nick Zendejas as well as Joe Janelle. We'll find out from Petey if that's what we're doing. Pete, are we awarding an extra ball to Nick and Joe? He may not have heard me. It's a little loud here.
Yeah.
I'll step over and see if that's what's going on.
Okay.
Why don't you recap where we're at on points on the other group?
Okay, so just to recap, group number 2 on Tommy, Jason finished last with 59 million. David got third place with 144. Aaron took second with 156, and Steven got 166 for first. It was very tight. I'm really curious what they're going to do here with this game of Genesis. Wow. Yeah, these Gottlieb games, the slam tilts can just be so... We had a problem with Vulcan on Classics. The slam tilt was too tight, and they were trying to loosen that up a little bit.
All right, I got an official word, much like I think one of the chat room people had mentioned. It's being treated just like Jim Belcito's move at Papa. He did not slap the cabinet. Like I said, I thought we would have heard
Right.
it.
I didn't see the game move or anything. So what?
So the ruling is that it will be treated as a regular tilt. He will get to keep his score right where it's at.
Well, that's fortunate for him.
And we're adding a ball to players 3 and 4. So adding to their scores after ball 2, both Nick Zendejas and Joe Janelle will get one extra ball added to their scores.
Oh yeah,
So
that seems fair, because like I say, I couldn't really see the game move. I was just talking about how Vulcan had a problem with the slam tilt in the door, and they Pete actually put some tape. He closed the switch, and then we tried to make, because on the Gauntlet games it's different. If the switch is open,
pulls apart. Okay.
and then you want to just make sure that's real tight when it's, you know, the contact point's got to be touching instead of not touching. So
Got it.
A lot of people they don't really fool with all the slam switches in the game, so they leave them stop. And like I said, sometimes even opening the door just a little bit, or the door.
Sure.
And if the lock is not real tight and the door's got a little bit of shake in it, I mean, it's just, you can just push it forward and get a slam tilt. It's really easy.
I think we've all been there when we've had to have the games open up, and you'll see people open them very cautiously.
Oh yeah, that's why on Vulcan we had to do that, because the game kept, tilting it like that through, and fixed it before the finals at least, or it worked out pretty well.
So again, that'll work out well for Lee, who will get to carry his score, and he did pass Shannon, so he's guaranteed at least third place. The best he can finish in this game, however, is second, because Zen is ahead of him 2 balls. And Joe will have to mount a mighty comeback with about 110,000 points he's got.
Yeah.
But it certainly can be done. We saw Lee in there chopping wood, so.
All right, here we go. We're starting up 2
underway. I believe Nick will be player 1 and Joe will be player 2.
Okay.
Well, again, well handled by the tournament team here. So Ryan Broyles and Pete Hendrickson made that call. Okay, and Joe should get 1 more ball plus score. This is a good reason to record scores after every ball. Yep. Okay, smash coin door now. Yeah, I felt that way too, where he was moving it quite around. Curious, the rules pretty clear.
That was handled pretty well.
Nice job, Petey. All right. We're back in action.
Thank you, Jim Belcito, for creating precedent and a pop and making that easy for us.
Yes, Bowen said the rule was quite clear. Oh, that's all right.
He's sitting well, though. I mean,
yeah, he's taking a pretty hefty score into the conclusion of this game.
I mean, as good a game as Genesis is, as soon as you start, it's such a build-up game that's why it's kind of an all-or-nothing game, because you just have to start. And like you say, it's like a chopping wood game. I mean,
you got to get all the body parts.
You got to get all the body parts, so you got to start somewhere. But once you get it rolling, you get a little bit of feel of the game.
Well, and it's 17 shots to finish, a complete.
Oh, there we go. And that brains moves back and forth sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, nice backhand there.
From left to right.
Oh, there you go. He's got a couple body there.
I hear Ghostbusters.
Yeah, you can hear Ghostbusters from almost the parking lot out here. They've got the LE. I mean, it is the loudest game I've ever heard. In fact, when they were setting this game up here on Thursday, I got in here Thursday night, helping out a little bit here and there, and I didn't understand. Oh, he's just lost the ball there, so it is what it is. But no, they've got the brand new Ghostbusters here, and like I say, it's got a good sound system, but it is extremely loud. I didn't even think it was stock. And they had a band playing here last night, and the games in here were so loud that I didn't even know the band was playing until I walked back in the back of the room after qualifying was done. Just talking about how that you couldn't hear the band play last night. I even asked Steven. He said he didn't know until he was walking outside. He heard the music. I said not only with that Ghostbusters, but I mean all the games. It's extremely loud. But that Ghostbusters is the loudest game I think I just about ever.
Well,
heard.
actually, if you go back in that corner over there, there's an NBA jam back there that's so incredibly loud. Oh my goodness. All right, getting ready for game 2 here in both of our groups. Let's see who chooses what. Looks like Zen will get his choice in group 1, and Steve will get his choice in group 2.
Yeah, speaking of loud games real quick, I don't know if you guys, my first year to go to Pinball Expo was back in 1990. I know, Fred, you were going back. Do you remember the Phantom of the Opera that was there from like 90 through 94 at the Data East booth, and it had the Bose sound system in it? It was like,
yes,
and you could actually shake. They put paper on the glass and it would shake. The bass was amazing.
Yes.
And it was like the
Whose game
best
was that?
Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah, no, but who owned it?
I think it was just a Stern. I mean, they brought it, or I mean, no, it'd be Data East at the time.
Sure.
Had it next to RoboCop, and they had like a Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
And some of those. And the last year it was there was when Guns N' Roses came out, because that was supposed to be the loudest game. And
right.
They both had, it was like a contest between Phantom and that cranked up at their booth. And I don't know where that game ever went, but it had a Bose sound system. It was amazing sound in the Phantom of the Opera, which is a great sounding game. But let's get back to Tommy here. And
That would be our B division players playing on Tommy.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me, never mind. That was Shannon.
That's not me. Let's see.
That was not me. That was Shannon. Sorry.
No, that's right. They just moved off of Jenna. They're moving on to Tommy, I guess, right? Yeah, I'm kind of confused too when they play the A and the B at you know, simultaneously.
Well, there's a guy. There's a guy. We had another wanderer in. Look at all the open games that no one's played. I couldn't get on anything over there, so I thought I'd come in here.
Yeah, we had that last night a little bit in class. I mean, you would wonder when the place is that packed why, you know, nobody's over here playing, you know?
Well, it looks like that group, Jason's group, is over there playing Whirlwind. I almost like to mix up the games.
You want to switch it over here? Or?
Yeah.
I think we're going to be switching to Whirlwind here in a little bit, but as Lee walks up here to Tommy, got a break there with the game.
Oh, I just asked if we could switch over to Whirlwind. There is not a camera on that
Oh, there's
game.
not a camera. That's right. Had a camera, I think, on every game except Whirlwind on the end there. So we're just going to stick here with Tommy. Lee's up here to play. And I was just talking about how he caught that break there, which was nice.
Yeah. Well, that allowed him to take a second instead of fourth.
Oh, yeah.
So after the first game, Group 1, Zen takes 4 points as the first. Lee got second, as mentioned, with 2. Shannon got 1 point, and Joe took it 0. In Group 2, after the first game, Steve Bowden took first, got 4 points. Aaron Metz took second, got 2. David Real got 1 point for third, and Jason took a last for 0.
And that Group 2, we talked about how tight those scores were between the top 3 players. I mean, it's just a skill shot away, basically, on the last ball there.
Not that it's an easy skill shot, but you get it down and...
Yeah, like you said, I mean, the plunger is basically weak enough that you can pull the plunger all the way back and then give about, what, not just a half
of
inch?
that rubber
maybe
tip.
just- yeah, and you can get it pretty much in there.
And it was consistent. That spring was nice, so it was consistent and was able to...
Said just overshot, skill shot.
Got a little... God, these guys discuss too much, man. We can't keep up with your chat. Just...
Oh, it says that proto's with the Bose sound system's in a private collection now. So
nice.
Some people actually do remember that. That's going way back. That was, like I said, '94 was the last year that I remember that being at Expo. And for those of you that, like I said, did not get a chance to see that game, that family opera was really nice because the bass was so strong in it, and it didn't just blow you away with all the mid sounds. It just had a really good, pure, deep sound, rich sound in there. Oh, Joe just got a nice shake there on the game. Joe's going to have to kind of regroup here after that performance on Genesis. It's kind of hard to come back. You get a 0 and just got to focus. And it's just hard. You get a little mentally tired and just got to regroup, like I say.
Yeah, you got to shake off that last game and move forward.
I mean,
Start
Joe's a
fresh.
good player. He can easily do that. I'm just saying there's that. Needs a good start, though, and at least take your nerves away from.
Agreed. Time out that mode. Qualify your next one.
Getting a nice feed there off.
Holiday done.
He's trying to shoot the captain's ball here.
Yep. And that silver for 20 mil up top.
Yeah, I remember trying to go for that and hit it a couple times, and it must be really hard to register. I think you got to really nail it.
Good shot on the mirror. Finishes up around 46, 47. Fortunately, can't see Shannon's score here. Oh, he went all the way around.
Wow.
Encore. That's a rough break there for Shannon.
Lee comes back here.
Looking for a close-up here on the modes.
Oh, the modes, yeah, there you go.
We can see what's being played. Of course, everything goes black until it switches in. Went for the skill shot, just overshot it a little bit. And right now he's got fiddle about. Oh, there it is.
There's that reject.
Clippy.
Ah, I got it that time.
Looks like Lee's trying to go ahead and get his multi-ball started.
Yeah, he needs one more hit on that mirror.
Although that mode that's lit is Acid Queen, that's pretty lucrative.
Yeah.
But he's
Wondering that.
got to qualify it.
Big go.
Alright, that mode's finished.
We're hanging up here.
Good. No issues with the feed so far.
That's good.
Watching these guys chop away at Tommy. Tough
And
one.
with Tommy, it really is chopping.
Yeah. Alright, the booth violator is up. Yeah, what are the names? I think it's the bottom row. Alright. That effectively short plunges there. There's a doctor, is his current mode. Just moved to Tommy scoring, which is nice. If he can start that. Zen's going to find out you can't post pass on that side.
Man, close.
Nice.
Got the Sally Simpson.
Rams score 5-0. And he's probably just going to time him out. Qualifies another mode. Pop bumpers move it. I believe Rams do as well. And great.
It's going to be put the pictures up there on the top though. What do we have?
Orlando shooting. Out of
Oh, yes,
90.
50 at a gay Orlando nightclub last night. There was a shooting this morning when I first woke up. My wife informed me that 20 people were listed as dead, 40 plus injured. The death count is up to 50 people.
Oh my God.
Biggest mass shooting in the country ever. During Pride Month down in Orlando. And I'm sure we've got a lot of players here. We've got several players here from that area.
Yeah,
Joe's from Jacksonville. There are a lot of there are a couple of vendors here.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and the death toll just keeps going up.
That is so horrible.
Oh my gosh, that is.
You're asking about the player.
Oh, I was just wondering at the points up there. We're doing that just to make sure what the other people have on those names.
That is correct. Yep.
So that's the other round. Wonder how that's going over there. I think they're asking.
So what happened if you just go online? You're going to see in Orlando that at a gay nightclub last night there was a mass shooting. Currently the death toll is up to around 50 people, with several more injured. And that death toll has increased twofold since just about 9 o'clock this morning.
Same here. When I woke up, I saw 20 dead, and my phone just told me 50.
Oh my gosh.
I can't even imagine how everybody's feeling down there right now. That is just And Joe has chosen to block us out from view. It's what we call Joe scoring.
Yes.
Instead of oh wait, he's doing Tommy scoring. That's why.
Oh, okay.
He's looking under the visor.
Tommy scoring. See, now when I do Tommy scoring, I prefer not to look under the blinders.
Agreed.
I like the feel of just feeling it out.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
But I can appreciate doing that. But to me,
he could have slapped that move because you can move that game around.
Yes. This is one of the games that I've seen with a looser tilt this weekend.
Yeah, that's what I was talking to you about some of the games where Tommy and Game of Thrones you can move the game, and that's where players like myself. I mean, I love to be able to slide the game or slap it or move it around a little bit, and you can take that to your advantage on a game like this because
you should have a little bit of room.
Yeah, he could have definitely saved that one because one good slap save would have saved that.
And if you were playing Tron, I could see not wanting to.
And that's what it doesn't mentally messes you with because you're playing Congo or Tron and you can't do that.
All right, I got it.
And on a game like Tommy, which is non-bonus heavy whatsoever, I mean, it almost, unless you're really within a million or two, it almost never makes sense.
That was
kind of situation
really unfortunate for Shannon there. What Shannon did, if you notice, ball 3, he went for the skill shot. That's one time I definitely don't. If your multi-ball is ready, personally I would have plunged it all the way around and tried to shoot it in there. And instead he struggled to get a handle on the ball and unfortunately drained.
It's almost as if we could have a reverse order here. If Joe were to take the lead, it would go back to 4 points, we had 0 points, and even everything up here.
Absolutely.
Making things really tight.
Makes it really interesting for the last game.
This is going to be a pretty quick day of finals, it feels like.
We're picking 24. Well, it was definitely, it was a tight grab with only 16 people advancing.
It is. When that was instituted, there were a lot of people who wanted to be division. Back in the first year, we had, if memory serves, we had a full 24 in the A and 16 in the B.
Yeah.
But we've also had some limitations this year with apparently loadout times.
Correct. We had a
trying to make sure everybody. So I guess
hard cutoff at 3 p.m. as I understand it, which limited us.
And he had 5 going there.
How many? Yeah, I guess it looked like.
So he got a jackpot, so we still got 4. But on this game, I would rather have 2 or 3 than 4. Just because, I mean, it does not help to get that upper ramp.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right. I mean, to me, 2 is safe to get that upper ramp, but it's such a hard shot. He didn't get a double jackpot.
No. Do you know what he was standing at, what his points were?
Well, he must have gotten a double if he's got to go in the mirror to relight.
He's got it going back for the relight.
Yep.
I thought he had over 200. Did he have well over 200 million?
I did before.
Because I can't hardly see the score, but I thought it was a 3-digit number.
Well, and I do wish on a game like Tommy that the DMV would occasionally go back to showing you the score. He's got to get up to that mirror.
Yeah, it looks like maybe it's a 170
no, it's
or something.
Yeah, it's in the ones.
Let's see.
Let me pop over there quick, see if I can see. All right.
Yeah, that way we'll know how much Joe's got in.
So player 1 was Shannon.
And you're not going to see it. I'll wait till it goes to the board.
There you go.
He's got 153 million after that.
All right. Player 1 was Shannon. Did you see what he?
At about 35 million.
Okay. So Shannon did finish in last. With Zen sitting at 37.
Did you get any updates on that whirlwind over there? What's going on?
No, I'll go take a look right now.
Sounds good. Get you guys an update on the scoring progress on Whirlwind, where Group 2 is playing. Show scoring. Number of folks in the chat giving a shout out to Jack from Dead Flip with his newborn baby.
Oh, he got the restart. He just bounced back in there again off of the.
Congratulations from us as well, Jack. Little danger in the house.
He just missed that. The ball went down. He hit the ramp right when the ball went down. Didn't give him the jackpot. I mean, it's like it was. There's no. It's not like the Williams games where they give you a few seconds.
Bowen made a comment that there's new software on this.
We've got some other games going on over there. We got the tiebreakers or B division on Genesis, but
Whirlwind.
Let me pull up the picture. And I believe they had a multiball going on Whirlwind. So on the Whirlwind, player 1 is sitting at 882,000. Player 2 is at 2.2 million, 687 for player 3, and 4 million for player 4.
Which ball were they on?
They were on ball 2, I believe. I'll go back and check on that.
I'll try and see what order these guys are playing in as well.
Camera just went out of focus a little bit there for a second.
It should readjust.
It went back. Yeah.
Zen finishes up with the 111.
So Steve Bowden is just starting off ball 2.
Okay.
And he's at 2.2 million. Player 1 just finished ball 2 and took themselves up to 1.5 million. So they've got a pretty close game going so far. No one's breaking out yet.
We're wrapping up over here on Tommy. As mentioned, Shannon finishing last with 20. Zen just finished up with a 111. And it's saying Lee had a 153. So that means Lee's in second place. And we'll have to see how Joe's doing.
Trying to pull this one out.
He's scrapping back, isn't he?
There's a double jackpot.
Yeah,
That's a good start. That's a good start.
Leaving that single.
And the single jackpots.
Yeah.
All right, he's got the single loaded again. And I mean, that single jackpot shot is usually pretty straightforward on this game.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it went in the mirror a little too soon.
He's trying to get it settled down.
There we go.
It's okay.
Nice.
Here we go, another jackpot.
Oh.
Wow.
Nice.
This
There
is
it
where
is.
Joe really kicks it in.
Nice.
Nice.
Wow, that was really
Yeah.
Good luck.
Have fun with that.
Yeah.
And he needs all the letters
Now
on the mirror.
Now the mirror, yeah. 29.
But it's be hard to do that, cradling balls on the left foot.
Yeah, it is.
And I'm not seeing if he's trying to move them over to the right. No. It's okay.
It's all right.
He's trying to get up to that scoop shot.
That feed,
that horseshoe.
Yeah.
342 though, yeah.
That was enough.
That's enough.
Yeah.
That is
So
enough.
Joe pulls it out.
Joe pulls it out, and we're going to go into. They're going to take us into a tie.
I think.
Oh no, we got game 3 here.
Game 3 coming up, but
okay,
yeah.
okay,
but that's going to bring it up pretty
That
even
helps
because
Joe.
Joe comes back with 4 total points, and Shannon's going to be sitting. Did he take a last
Zen,
on that?
yeah, he did. Shannon's got 1, Zen's got 5, and Lee will have 5. So 5, 5, 4.
Lee will have 4, right? Because he took second. 2. I think he'll have 4.
correct.
Yeah,
Yep,
I think
yep.
you're going to have.
5, 4, 4.
Yeah, 5, 4, 4. Yeah.
I'll go get an update on Whirlwind.
Sounds good. We'll find out where they're moving to for game 3.
This makes it real interesting. Anytime you can have a finish like that, I like the Papa style group
Sure.
play because of interesting things like that can happen.
Definitely keeps things very close.
Yeah, Shannon can still advance by winning and hoping Zen takes.
It's hard to switch back to the chat room, man. Sorry. We're flipping tabs. Well, that's 5, 4, 4. Shannon takes a 4, and Zen takes. I don't know. Really? Math.
So we've got a kind of a, it's not too big.
Is this ball 3 or what
This
is
is
this?
ball 2. They are finishing on a player 3. Aaron Metz is player 3, isn't he? Yeah, Aaron is up on ball 2 right now. He's got 1.26 million. Steve Bowden finished off ball 2 with 3.1 million. Who's at player 4 there? David's got 4 million. He has not yet started his ball 2. And Jason's sitting at 1.57, so it's pretty close. And there's plenty of whirlwind left. It's too bad we don't have a camera for this one.
Shannon took last, so it looks like he's picking Genesis. But didn't he pick Genesis for game 1?
I was gonna have the B's. If you want to go to Defender, that's where Shannon's group's going.
Oh, Defender.
Nice.
Yeah, here we go.
Defender.
Here you go, Derek.
Yeah, I
Give
like
me something to.
Defenders.
I would take this game home with me if I could.
It's a great game, yeah.
I like the layouts and these drops that pop out in the playfield. It's like an early Trolls before they came about.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Or if you remember that kind of obscure game, was it Raven? Didn't it have the little sniper targets that
Yes.
would pop up with
Yeah.
Gottlieb?
Oh, yeah, I
Like
remember
games?
Raven, yeah.
Because they were always kind of annoying, and the little sniper
Yes,
targets would come out.
absolutely. And I'm wondering, this probably predates that by a couple years.
Oh, yeah, because that was 85.
Yeah.
I think this
This
game's
is gonna be 81 or 2.
I think. Maybe close to 83. It was made around the time that they made Warlock and Time Fantasy and Defender.
Right.
I call them.
And it's got that
They got
same
those black
drill.
coin doors on the front, which are a
Yes.
little bit different.
And Time Fantasy is another game.
Oh, he
I
timed
remotely
that. Yeah, there
not
you
that
go.
good. And timing that is tough.
Yeah, this game has got that. The kickback on there is you have to engage that.
Right, he's got 2 locks down. And that's the other thing. The first time I played this game, I didn't pay attention when a game started, and I kept shooting for the lit rollovers.
Right.
But that's a Williams thing.
So you want to basically on this game, you want to go for your drop targets
Right.
to increase your multiplier at the bottom. He's a 1x. You want to get that up to 5x.
Yes.
And also the locks up there. If you hit that pop bumper, the
Just
right pop
so.
bumper, just at the bottom corner, it will ricochet it right in there.
Right in there.
Here you go. You can hit it there. That's
There
nice.
you go.
got
And
the
that
multiplier
left flipper
started.
is almost a secure shot. It's pretty wide, really.
So he's up to 2x multiplier, and at the top you want to go ahead and keep getting those lanes up there. That will
There
light
he
his
goes.
kickback. Now the
And
kickback's lit again.
kickback's lit.
There
He's
you go.
got
Oh, he
two.
timed
Oh,
it
nice.
perfect.
Oh.
With 3 balls. Yeah, that's
Wonderful.
really nice.
Who's that playing?
And it took a while for us to start
And the
seeing-
Shannon, I think Shannon.
Yes, and during qualifying, it took a long time for us to start seeing scores
There you
over
go.
300,000 and 400,000.
He's really rocking this right now. I mean, this
now
is
he's-
going fast.
And
It's
now he's relocking these
almost like
balls.
fast motion if you watch how quick he's just everything's just going kind of now. He's got his bombs over there.
Oh, and he's got the flow. Now I wonder if
He's not
using
used
his
those yet.
bombs.
Oh, just
he
missed that.
one.
Missed that. That's hard to do with
And I think
multi-ball.
a lot of people do not understand.
Another
what
lock.
the
There you
bombs
go.
for.
Yeah, the bombs are good to use. I like those. Again, I call them those little targets, like the sniper targets you want to
Yes.
call on Raven. Pop up.
Get him out of the way.
You can get them out of your way with your bombs, which is really nice. Because sometimes last night. Oh, there he goes. Times it good.
Timing, yes.
It should be mentioned that there's an extra set of buttons on each side of the cabinet. On the left side, you have a manual kickback that you have to time, and even though it's lit, you have to manually take care
You
of
have
it.
to time it just right.
So he needs to go back to the top and get his 4 lanes again to light his. That lights the kickback. The 4 lanes at the top.
Was that a danger warning he got there?
I didn't
Looked like it.
I
like
thought
a
it
danger
was
warning.
because this does tilt fairly easily, but I mean he's sitting at 480 right now with that multi. If you don't want to tilt that bonus, but it's going to be pretty good.
Absolutely not. And on ball 1, I mean, this is
Very strong.
a very
start.
solid performance.
He's got the gate open on the right, so if it drains over there, you're okay.
Yep.
One more. Was it one more shot? No, 2 more for multi-ball.
Correct.
Still, I mean, he can still rack that multiplier up. You got to get that shot to the left.
Now he
with the
can
wave
back,
multiplier.
and you can also back. Oh, there he goes.
It's all right.
That's very
Real
solid.
solid.
Wow, that's a great start.
He's gonna have 300.
Yeah.
Well, about 150 in bonus.
That's a really good
That's
start.
a very solid
Very strong.
score. I mean, that would have been a pretty decent placing score yesterday.
Right? I want to take that for a qualifier.
And I noticed he didn't use any of his bombs.
No.
Sometimes I like to use them when you've got a few drop targets left.
Yes.
You can use it to complete that. And because remember, it starts you out with 3. I don't know.
Correct.
Yeah, and every 15 drop targets gives you.
I always tell people don't be afraid to use them. A lot of times it's something you don't think about using because you're like, well, there's no need to really. But I never hesitate to make sure that I use it.
much
if I need
more
to.
friendly
Oh, it
when
rolled
you're
in there.
Nice. You certainly would not want to have a situation where you lost the game because of the points you could have used your smart bombs.
Right.
You got 3 of them the whole game.
Yep.
There's no reason to hang on to them.
I like to move the rollover right now at the top to the far left,
Yes.
and then I move them because each time you move it to the right from there,
You move it as you need it.
and move it as you need it. So let's see if he does that or not.
I did not. He did not.
Says he uses smart bomb.
The bomb is not
the kickback.
No, the bomb will not work in the kickback. The bomb is only to basically clear. It won't give you a lock. It won't spot a lock, but it will spot the drop targets. It kind of resets
And
a lot of
it'll
everything.
And it'll spot baiters on the playfield.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to use the kickback on the left. And oh, he missed. Oh
Oh,
no!
that's a tilt.
No, the game just powered down again.
Oh,
It completely went out. And this is Lee playing again, isn't it?
Oh,
No.
boy.
Petey's up there. He was watching it.
I mean, it completely reset. I mean, wow. I
That's
wonder,
tough.
isn't this Lee playing again?
Hold on, you sure?
That's tough.
Wasn't that Lee playing right now?
Oh, it may have been. Sure, he's stepping up there right now.
You know, that sounds strange, but you know how some people generate more static electricity when you touch stuff when you get shot?
It was a play out of order.
Played out of order. They turned the game off and turned it back on. It wasn't a reset. Who played out of order? Shannon played out of order.
Shannon played out of order.
Oh my gosh.
The result is
What?
Oh, Shannon played out of order on ball. I'm going to assume he won ball 2.
goodness.
Oh, no. Wait a
No,
minute.
it was ball
No,
one.
ball
Only one person had played. It was.
Oh, ball 1.
I thought Shannon. I thought he. But who was player one? I thought
He won. He was
Well,
listed-
he
is
played,
listed as player 1.
and he took last place. Oh, but he chose the game. I bet he chose defender. Therefore, well,
But-
then it should
but
have
he
ran
should
all
have
the way
been
up.
first.
Yeah,
This is confusing.
provided that people, went the normal route of 4th, 3rd, 2nd.
I don't know.
You know what? Wait a minute. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm
I
confused.
wonder if they're playing this as a one-player game for some reason. There wouldn't be a reason for that.
But it was just one ball.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. But they had multiple players keyed in.
Wait, I don't know. We need to get.
We're waiting.
What
for
happened
word
on here?
this.
That's what we're wondering. We can't see him on here. I don't know. I thought it
We
was
think
Shannon.
It was Shannon. We thought it
Wasn't
was
Shannon player one? He picked the game, right?
I think somebody played out of order is the problem.
So
Oh,
who
somebody
out?
played.
But
Oh.
Shannon got put in.
Whoever played first is not supposed to play first.
That was Shannon.
Yeah. That
But
was,
and he's listed as player 1 over here.
Tried to use the center
Oh,
post
that's-
there, and then
that's
give him
got to be
nothing.
hard.
maybe I'm such a good
Oh, he had an amazing ball.
Well, what's going on
Well,
now?
Mark, I
Is this
think
a
you're
one
right. It
ball?
looks like they're playing just one player at a time.
Oh, maybe this is a one ball thing. Well, no, that can't.
I'm still confused at why.
I'm gonna find.
Who's playing right now? Is Shannon playing?
No, Lee is.
Lee is playing. I'll see if I can get word from this.
Yeah, get a little more info on that.
Wow.
Okay, so here's what happened, guys. Shannon kind of must have been in the qualifying mindset. He started to play the second ball. So he started to play another player's ball, and he plunged again on the second ball without even thinking about it.
So what happened?
So he DQ'd himself. He started to play. He plunged the second.
He don't get
player's
to
ball.
keep that score or anything. He just gets a zero
Nope,
because he went.
He just takes last.
Oh wow.
And that's a tough. For this game. That's a tough.
Wow.
Yeah, that's tough.
Can you believe that? I mean, that is strange. We couldn't see what
Why
happened.
would you plunge second player's ball?
I mean, yeah, you would know
But
after
I also
playing
I have to wonder, why do we only have one player
playing right now.
playing right now?
Probably to prevent that from happening again. I'm not sure.
I guess so. Yeah, you're right. It is still confusing why we're playing one-player games.
That's a rough ruling there. I
I mean, it's curious why they're on one player right now.
I assumed we would have three.
No, player, no,
This is locked to one.
no, player one. Just, maybe Shannon got excited. Who knows? He went ahead and plunged ball two, thinking he was playing.
So he does keep what now?
So he's just playing to get his score. Okay, so so they're playing in groups of two. Lee's playing to get
Got
his
it.
score, and then the second pair will play after this. So he's just going to play this game out by himself since Shannon DQ, and he's got the lock. Is that his third? That's his first lock. That's a really tough break.
I mean, yeah, because we're sitting here commenting on how great a game he had. Like what, 2 or 3 kickbacks with multi-ball
Oh,
going.
he
I
was
mean,
just
everything was
amazing.
going perfect, and he had like the multiplier up to 3 or 4x
And it's quite possible
on ball 1.
given this game.
That would have probably
this
been
weekend,
enough. I
That
mean,
could have
yeah.
been enough to win this match.
Oh
That's
yeah, I
really
mean,
tough.
I would think right now that
he was hitting those Bader switches up top, the rollovers. I mean,
look at Oh, I'm
that's
just
going to be a real heartbreaker if that ends up if his one ball ends up being
Better than the other players.
better than everybody else's game.
Wow.
That's tough because I mean, here's Leon ball 3, and he's at about a third of that score, right? It's just. But
yeah. Somebody they're commenting here. Lee should be using his ball. We're not even really talking about Lee playing because it's just so. I mean, whatever happened. Oh, you didn't even use any bombs at all.
No,
I mean,
no bombs. And see, that's if you leave those back. I mean, he's not taking a lot of points off the table, but if you're taking 30, 40,
Wow.
50,000, I mean, look at that.
you know, the sad part here is if he were to win with this score,
yes,
and Shannon has to watch, knowing what he's doing, because
Yes.
Shannon definitely knows what he's doing.
absolutely.
I mean, that would be so hard to watch because you know you had it won on the start of the game. Obviously, Lee doesn't know the game very well.
And if I'm Shannon, I'm thinking, please, someone else get 700,000 on this game,
Right.
You know.
Oh yeah, you want everybody just to blow it up so you
blow it
don't
up.
feel like, because he hit that on ball 1. The bonus carries over, so he's looking at about $1 million game anyway.
Absolutely.
At least even just letting the ball go down.
Just letting it drain both times.
Yeah.
And that center post, remove the rubbers on all these center posts, but you can occasionally get a kickback. It's got to be correct.
I had one hit dead on, and it went up maybe about a half an inch. It was like
Just joking with you.
Wow. I mean, I just feel so much in that situation for Shannon because we're just sitting here watching the rest of these games play out. Oh, he missed.
And that kills him because he was sitting at one point. This game
Oh my gosh, 20,000.
This game could have kept him alive.
So the second group of players we're looking at now is Zen playing player 1, Joe Janelle playing player 2, which in effect
All right,
their
let's see what
players
Joe
stand
can
for.
do here. I think he knows Defender pretty well. We talked about the game quite a bit earlier. And I think he'll use his bombs and
I think Joe's going to play. He's pretty aware of those sorts of things when he plays a game.
Yeah.
And something with these Williams games like this and Time Fantasy, the rule sets, you really do have to know them to work the game, more so than some of the older games from this era.
Agreed.
Oh.
Tough one there.
And you really got to predict that off the top of the slings.
Got to remember there is one ball from the previous game inside of there, so there's two.
What is the standings here right now? You've got, let's see.
Whirlwind.
So Whirlwind, player one, Jason Wardrick, has 10 million, and he took that game with quite a comeback. He was at the back of that.
Yet.
Oh, it's not over. This is ball three. Okay.
Yeah.
Player
Right now, Mountain's up on.
Okay, Bowden's up, and he's got 3.5 right now, 3.5 million. Player 3, Aaron Metz, is with 4.5 million, and David Ryle has 5.8 million. Who's up playing right now?
Steve Bowden.
Okay, so Steve Bowden's on ball 3, and he's got quite a few million to come back. Jason really came back. He was...
You know, the interesting note here real quickly about Defender is Zen had the highest qualifying score at 2 million, 1 or 2. And I came back last night and played one more time. I put up a 1-9, and I didn't know that Zen had the high score. So if anybody,
double warnings.
Well, there you go. Though at least he did save it.
Yes, absolutely.
But, and then it tilted.
We call that the
It did-
ATF,
it
the
did
accumulative
give
tilt factor.
It did give him the double, though, and it was a quick
did.
double.
Yeah,
it
it was
was
quick
a very
double.
quick double.
But you're talking about somebody that definitely knows the game to put up a 2 million something. And again, how does he feel? He puts up 50. 50,000.
Shannon is kicking himself right now.
Oh. I mean, this happens. It's pinball, but even
It is pinball. But and this comes back to what we were saying about Shannon's game.
Wait. Did it tilt?
That was a danger button.
Because he played it too fast.
He played it too fast. He did not wait.
He didn't wait. You got to wait a minute. Every time I play something, I wait 1 minute.
If it's me, I'm sitting, I'm cradling this thing up, and he can't get it cradled.
It'll fade down the right side.
He needs to let it.
There's nothing you can do.
No.
Why didn't he just wait?
And that's gonna take him probably third place. Yeah, that's third. Oh my gosh! And
I can't believe
Shannon would have torn that game up on one ball. Wow.
That is
really
we got to
unfortunate.
see some great play from Shannon. Unfortunately, like you say, if you just joined in here, Shannon just tore up Defender on ball 1 with 630-some thousand points after bonus, and he played ball 2. He thought he was still playing his game, and he plunged somebody's ball. He got disqualified. He had a textbook perfect game going, and
I mean, he was nailing on all cylinders.
Yeah,
on
it was a
multiball.
great
He kept
game.
getting balls relocked.
Wow.
should have waited. Yeah, Lee he walked up and just played.
Well, what that does for that group then looks like Lee's coming in with 6 points. He will advance.
Yes.
Nick took last, got a 5. Joe got a 1 point, so we have a tie there
have a
with
tie.
5-5.
Yeah, you're going to have Joe and Lee play as a
excuse me,
timer. Right?
He took a last.
Yeah.
Zen got 1 point, so we'll have a tie at 6. Don't
Okay, so
have
Joe's
it
got
math.
he's the seed break. So.
Yeah, Zen.
Yeah, and
Joe's your
Joe's got the
tiebreaker.
tie. Joe's got the selection
Okay.
of the game, or
Yep.
so let's see what he's going to pick.
Wow, that was really interesting, though. I mean,
Yeah.
very unfortunate for Shannon. He played great, but just went out of.
So Lee
play.
advances. That means we got a tiebreaker between.
And I want to say something
and
else
Joe.
about Shannon this weekend. Friday, he put in a 4-hour straight scorekeeping. He's been really helping to volunteer with scorekeeping. He's worked really hard this weekend. So just watching him from the outside, that's hard to see.
Tough break.
But I'm sure we're going to see more coming from him. It looks like they're taking Game of Thrones.
Oh, God.
Joe's going on Game of Thrones.
For a tiebreaker.
All right, here we're already in action, Joe.
And
starting out here.
He's starting out on Martel, which does not surprise me.
Oh, my God.
But
No
that
ball
doesn't surprise me either.
This Game of Thrones, I mean,
Gave
without
you
the ball
fits,
save, you
didn't
can
it?
really.
Without the ball save and those out lanes,
Yeah, and you can shake it good.
You
But
can.
boy, you can. I mean, it.
No
can
rubber
shake
on
it, but
those
it does
posts.
not do much good.
In
It's
my
not-
final game, I tried to shoot the ramp on ball 2, and it hit that post, and it just straight down the middle as fast. I mean, I kept thinking, your instinct is, well, where's the ball? I mean, it's got to have a ball save because of the age of the game.
And I don't remember if it was you I was talking to or someone else about that. The battering ram there, it is a lot more predictable to take a hit if you backhand it from the right than
Correct.
if you a solid hit from the left.
As with
doesn't
most.
right
always
there.
register.
I mean, when you miss that ramp, like he just, it is so dangerous.
Yes.
He got it back, but like right there.
And
it's just,
I mean, that's a lucky bounce.
wow, I was gonna say you're not gonna get too many of those. There was
No.
an expected drain off 3.
Yes.
You're getting lucky. I mean, this game is it's risk reward. You've got to make the shot,
You have
and
to.
and it'll fly around the ramps. It's very smooth, but it is one of the, I guess, what would you say, more tough Game of Thrones out there.
I played one at Bumper Nets in Alabama, and I mean,
Oh, you
set
got the
up
lock.
for pay play.
There you go, shoot the lock. There you go. I mean, this is the type of game where you basically, depending on what Zen does, you might just get multi-ball and then start hitting that ram and get your 3-time scoring. And even like what I try to do, not a big score, but you might a 270 or something could advance, or 300 or something, if just depending on the other players not getting a hold of the game, or what we saw on Defender. I mean, it wouldn't take
Absolutely.
anything on Defender.
It would
Gosh.
not. And it might not take much on this. I mean, this game,
Oh, I know.
there have been some excellent scores put up on it during qualifying.
Wow.
But
9 mil. Look at this score.
the majority of scores put up on this game have been well under 30 and 40 million.
Oh my God.
Well, there's no rubber on the outpost.
There's
no
no
ball
rubber
fiber.
on the outpost, and really no ball save. This game is set up as really about as brutal as a Game of Thrones can be set up. You can keep it up in the pops quite a bit, but that's not exactly lucrative. And that center ramp shot, ooh,
Yeah.
I mean, I've had that thing come down straight to the middle a couple times.
Oh yeah. Now it'll feed if you don't make the ramp. It will always seem to feed on the right flipper. You can dead bounce it over to.
Yes.
But if you, like you said, if you hit and round it, you get those 2 little stand-ups. Oh gosh.
No, you're
It's
toast.
yeah.
So,
Oh,
does it look like
yeah.
he's down? There it is again.
Wow, 3 million. Look at the score here. So Joe's coming in here with the lead at 12 million points. Oh. Wow. It's you just trying to go for the lock. There he goes.
Yeah,
okay.
that is a good point. Bowen, he would have been eliminated, but it would have been a better.
I don't believe he would have, because he had 1 point. If he did first,
Yeah,
he would have had a 5.
Yeah,
But he would
you're
take
right,
points. He would have taken points away from the other people. I think it would have been
that's
I think it would have been a tiebreaker.
He probably would have been in the one in a tiebreaker right now.
Right, because everybody else, if he won that game, and depending on how the rest
Yes.
came out.
Man.
Now Joe here again. Here we go. He started multi-ball.
Okay. And that may be all it takes.
That's all it takes. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it is going to be all it takes, but
Did you see if he
sometimes-
chose both his houses there?
Yeah, he did.
Right.
He did.
did.
He did
He did.
choose both.
All right.
Now my strategy on here is just going for that ram to get and then you can use your
Yes.
ball save, because if you get that up to 3 times scoring, I mean, it doesn't really matter.
No.
Again, what you're hitting, hit the shields, and you're going to get a lot of points.
And where was Lee at before we started? I didn't catch his score.
He advanced.
He advanced.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm wait a minute. Okay, he's playing David.
Now I really do not know Game of Thrones. I mean, I'm not the one to be saying what, I'm just saying, my theory is go for the multiplied scoring, just like on ACDC.
Yes.
I love going for the bell, because if I can get that up to 3 times, I don't care if I'm just hitting, the points just go.
Well, and that last jackpot was 19 million, a multiplier on that.
Right,
Now
he had the 2x.
Now he's got another multiplier.
He's hitting it now. He's
And
going for it now. There you
they're all
go.
at 1x, but he's still getting them.
But he's hitting that ram. I mean,
Yeah.
it should be up to 2. There he goes,
57
3
million.
times
There we
now.
go. And he's got the Iron Bank at all
That's
just
exactly
in time.
right. Yeah, that's what I was
And there's
thinking.
that mark, and
And this puts pressure now on
Yes,
Zenvik, who's coming
absolutely.
in there with what, less than 10 million points or something.
absolutely. I mean, he's
In
looking
some
up this
games,
Blackwater.
people that try to go, they take that approach of what do I need to do to basically complete the game, and you got to think just points. And this strategy here was a
332.
great theory, I think Joe did.
And he just got 332 off of that.
Now, this is what I tried to do, but obviously in my game, everybody was 500 or so 1,000. I mean, I couldn't do this, but
He's up to
He's up to
500.
500 because he's hit some good shots.
Yes.
And he got 3 times scoring instead of 2.
Yeah, and you really have to, if you're going to get that Blackwater, especially on ball 3, you've got to make some of it. having that add a ball.
Trying to qualify, but Greyjoy and Stark there.
Yes.
I see he's trying to do, every time I shoot for that ramp, on the middle ramp, I just let it dead bounce to the left. It's so safe to do that. It seems like it always feeds there. He did a drop catch there, but I thought it was safer.
So at this tournament, I went different than I do on location. On location, I'll pick Markel and I'll do the add-a-ball.
Right.
What I found was it was hard to get
Well, now he's got
multi-ball.
the feel of that ramp. Look at that. Look at that. He has got the feel of this ramp.
Nice.
Nice. That was a 6, 7, 8, 9,
13.
10.
Wow.
Oh, he's just feeling this. 11.
There it is.
Oh! Oh, man.
He got it.
Just shy of a dozen. Wow.
No, it maxes out at 75.
Okay.
So he hit it at max.
I mean, but a
I
shot
love
like
this
that,
game, dude. I play this all the
a
time.
shot like that, though, when you're nailing that thing, it just feels so good.
He just needs Greyjoy to get his hand to the king.
Oh, nice. Save
I
there.
mean, talk about having a ball free here. I mean, he wasn't even at 15, 20 million.
They were like
at the
12. I think he was at 12, and
Yeah.
Zim was at like, I don't even know what he's at. It's
Nice ball.
4. You see it up there.
4.5 million.
4.5, yeah.
Well,
Oh, my
that may
God.
be it.
That was amazing. I mean, those points came quick. I mean, on one call.
They came very quickly. But, I mean, half of that score came from his Blackwater.
Yeah, just that black. That's what.
That
See, I
was
didn't think his
almost
score
350.
was going to be near this high by just going for the ram. I thought it would be maybe 200 or 300, but he must have. But he hit that big shot, like you said,
So
up the
many
left.
times.
Yeah.
So let's see, he got about 350 on Blackwater,
Man.
and another 350, 400 million during that ball that wasn't in Blackwater.
So as I was saying, on location, I'll typically take Markel every time because it's add-a-ball.
Right.
That's kind of the one you go with. Here, however, I had a lot of success picking House Terrell. And the reason was because, number one, not only does it really give you some juice and hand of the king, gives you a quick multi-ball if you take the mode.
Yeah.
And you were able, I got hand of the king twice because starting with Terrell. Because it made it easier to get, and there it is for Zen, he's done. Joe will advance.
Yeah, Joe advances there with a great comeback on third
So,
ball.
That locks in Lee and Joe for our finals. And the other squad looks like they're done, and their results are up as well. Oh, nope, they're on game 3. What did they choose?
Oh my gosh, did you see the scores on Whirlwind? Jason, he takes a third place with 10,102 and look, 10,480 for second. I mean, we're talking less than,
Beat by the bonus. Wow.
oh, that's like
That's a
400,000 or 300. I mean, that is really close.
That puts Jason in a tough spot for game 3.
I mean, who would have thought you put up 10 million on Whirlwind and you take third place?
Wow.
Oh man.
That's a bad beat there. We'll have to see what they chose for their third game.
Yeah, that.
Looks like Tron. And looks like we have Tron being fed. So,
This was a beautiful Tron. I really liked the lights.
other than the tilt, it played.
Yeah, besides the tilt, the game played really well. I thought it played smooth. It did seem to tilt a lot. I think the legs kind of rocked back and forth when it would be moved, and it wasn't quite, I don't know. But it was. It's very, very nice.
Derek, I'm going to step out for a quick second for a bathroom break.
Okay.
I should have done it when Mark was here because I couldn't get a word in.
That's good. I'll cover here.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so Jason takes a early exit there on ball 1 on Tron. Game he's very familiar with. He showed me some pictures of his Tron that he owns and has flippers that light up and all the mods. It's just a very good game. I mean, Tron is I believe, out of the newer Stern games, my favorite games, well, not new Sterns, but I love Lord of the Rings and Simpsons Party, a lot of the old school, really good games, but Tron is definitely up there. How smooth it plays. When's it going to show out of the Tron up there?
Yeah, the software's locked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I really didn't know the order. I guess I have a problem with the software, so I'm having trouble seeing.
That's the order.
So Steve. All right, so Steve's up. Now let's see what's going on here. The Cora shot on this game was a little difficult, and I also had a couple outlane rolls there by just coming through, missing the skill shot. This game can actually drain over there. It seems like a little bit more consistently than some Trons. So you never really feel completely comfortable on the game due to the tight tilt and some of the bounces you get. But there's a nice shot. We just started the cycle, multi-ball. See if he's going to go for some double scoring here. There it's lit. Oh. Steven's trying to get in control here. He's got it pretty good. There we go. Okay. Man. All right, now we're starting Cora. Just want to get it rocking here a little bit. Outlanes are tough. All right, now that's some nice playing here. Now he's got it opened up so he can start going for it. Nice center shot there. Oh, nice.
First ball?
Yeah. Steven's up right now. He's playing. He's doing really good. He's got in control now. He's already done cycle and he's on Cora.
Is he stacked or just Cora?
It's just Cora. The other one had timed out, I'm pretty sure. But
it looks like he completed Cora. It's solid, so.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking his light cycle was too. So if he did,
that was
that's a good start.
It's a very solid ball. It looks like, what is that, 22 or 20?
Yep.
I believe it's about.
Plus his bonus.
Nice. place.
Wow,
5 million.
27.
27 million. That's a very solid start.
Who was player one?
Jason, player one.
Ouch.
Now we've got Aaron's coming up here, I think.
Aaron Metz.
Goes with a soft one. I actually had some right there. I actually had it bounce out a couple times to the out lane.
We were talking about that before you came and looked at how it goes in there and rolls to the right.
Yeah, it
never
actually
seen a
did.
Tron do that.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, wow, that was
would
a power
be his
drain.
first ball. Nice.
All right, so now DJ's going to come up here. And now let's see the standings again. So DJ's got 5, Steven with 6. Jason pretty much has to win, I guess, here just
Jason has to win to force a tie for second. But it's going to be real tough with Steve out in front with 6. David sitting nicely with 5. But that's the thing about this pop of scoring. I mean, it's really not over till that third game. Worry about your game and don't worry about what the other players are doing. Make sure you achieve what you're going after. Yeah, that's a weak post pass.
Yeah. Like I said, this Tron, even though it plays good, you never really feel that you can really always be in complete control of the game because the tilt's so tight. And you may not look at there on camera, but I mean, what it does, it sneaks up on you. You'll get a danger and a double danger. I know you did that. I did that on even my big game. I had my qualifying score of like 48 million, but I tilted it on ball 3, so I didn't get my bonus. And you didn't even know you tilted. It's like just kind of pops up out of nowhere.
Yep. Love the game though. Love
yeah,
Tron.
so I'm saying it is a great game. It's definitely one of the better Stern games.
Some nice software fixes there at the end. Really brought it home.
And like I said, it's just one of the most beautiful games in the dark. Here at this particular tournament, it starts out bright. If you notice that in the evening around 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, they started to turn the lights down.
Yeah.
I don't know, and then at night it gets pretty dark in here. So
it made it tough to play this.
Yeah, I mean this game, I was just watching people play it in the ramps, and it just looked so cool. But boy, it was hard to play because all the GI lights were orange and dark. And
well, it's a real versatile game too. You can put a lot of mods on here, really dress it up.
Oh,
nice save.
Nice save there. I like going for the double scoring. I see he's got it flash if it's an R. I know you want to time it with other things, but double scoring is always
right before.
Okay, there he's got cycle now. I would go for double scoring right away.
Correct.
See if he can get that. I remember early on when playing this game one time in GameWorks. I used to play in Chicago, and the first time I learned that double scoring, I remember I was playing Zach on this, and he started that cycle with double scoring, and in no time at all, scored just jumped like so fast. I'm like, what? What did he just do? You know?
I would say out of all the players I've seen out there,
so
Zach is incredibly dangerous on Tron.
Oh, I know. It's just
he has that game in his back pocket.
And he plays it so smooth, like you say, so in control, and just wow.
Correct.
So he started the double scoring, but unfortunately the multi-ball just ended. But
looks like he's trying to get core.
He's up to about 6 million now, almost 7. So he's still pretty good score here. Putting a lot of pressure on Aaron and Jason, who really need the win.
Yeah.
Sometimes it doesn't take, like we say, a big game. It just takes something that.
Like getting that multi-ball in Game of Thrones.
Nice. Oh, did he get away with that? No, I was going to say, he got away with that snake on that Tron. Wow.
That's tough.
That's tough, but that's still a good solid score, almost 8 million.
And if he drained with double scoring, that gives you double bonus. Nice.
There we go.
Well, now we can see everything except for player one.
Okay, now the pressure's on Jason here. He needs to win this game.
Yeah.
I guess they're going to turn the lights down. We were just talking about the lights being bright. Now, that's kind of a...
That's that light right
that's
there.
that light there. But I believe if they, like, somebody just commented there on our feed, if they just move the game over, I think if you just slide it over to the other way, well, they can't do that in the middle of their game. They'd probably get away from that light. But they might find that dimming the lights, you're going to have that issue we talked about with the LEDs just making Tron really, really tough to play.
You know who has a nice Tron? Probably
Jason?
the nicest one I've ever seen.
Jason?
Oh my goodness.
I just talked about that. He showed me pictures. His flippers light up. They change color. He can saw the LEDs, all the toys and gizmos on there.
He took a Pro. It looks nicer than an LE. I mean, it's just kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. Being based on Chicago, there where Jason, I know Art Dodge got a nice LE Tron. He bought it back when they first came out, and it was a nice move there because those LE Trons are just beautiful as well. But
gorgeous machine. Speaking of which, at this tournament, we actually had the world debut of the Ghostbusters LE.
Yeah.
I got a quick game on it this morning before we got started. Boy, does that thing look fun. Did you get a chance to play it?
You know, I did not play it. I was mentioning that early. I got here Thursday and they were setting it up. And it
You were
sounds...
saying you hadn't been playing it at all.
I've not even played a Ghostbusters or a Ghostbusters LE, of course. But what I was joking about, well, sort of, I could say joking, is I didn't have my noise-canceling headphones or earplugs in to play the Ghostbusters LE because the volume was so loud.
So
I mean,
loud,
it really was. I mean, it was incredibly loud. They're dimming the lights in here. Now they're going back up. They're trying to figure out a happy spot. But
Nice.
But yeah, that Ghostbusters LE, it did look amazing. The lights, the topper's cool. It's got some cool ramps on it.
Well, that game, it's been pretty much all I've been playing for the last month. I love it to death. But that LE really put some neat toys in there. That left ramp now feeds to a sewer that goes below the playfield.
Oh, wow.
Which is way cool. I was trying to activate the magnet slings. To be honest, really didn't know. I know it's a little tiny bit. It was not as disastrous as I was afraid it was going to be.
I'll definitely try to play it. I'm staying here again tonight at the hotel, so hopefully they won't take it out too quick. So in this tournament, looks like it might, end up wrapping up pretty early. So maybe get a chance to play some more games today.
Definitely.
Actually, we could have turned the chandelier down a little too, couldn't we?
I don't think the
you want that.
Fire's not that bad?
No,
Okay.
you want a little bit of general illumination just to see the playfield. Otherwise, Tron gets too dark.
Yeah, Tron, I was going to say even right now, you can kind of see in this video that how pretty the ramps are looking. It looks, but it gets hard
Much
to play
better.
this way. At least it's not too dark. But
Yeah, but you see that light in the center is gone now.
yeah,
And now
and you can see your Tron letters you need a little bit better on the left where they're the dark. Oh man,
Just right to the pops. Man, out the left.
I think this is the first Tron I played with red rubbers on the flippers.
yeah.
Let me guess, Brian, it's your game?
Yes. It is my game.
Steve's going to give it a moment.
It's one of the longest games I've owned, probably. I love this game.
Love this.
It's a beautiful game. We were
Just
talking about how it
much
looks
we enjoy it.
really nice.
I suppose I could log in with my phone and do chat as well.
Yeah.
Be easier to watch.
So Steve's coming up here. He's got 27 million. He's sitting pretty solid here on this game, so he could kind of,
Let's see what he needs for Sea Simulation. Looks like just the disc.
yeah.
So he'll be going for disc multi-ball on this ball.
Nice.
There we go. Skill shot. You need that extra momentum to kind of
I
bounce it
noticed that,
into
yeah,
there.
yeah,
If
yeah.
you try and let it roll, it'll roll right back out to the right straight. Of course, the other option is Steve can always go to try and complete his lights down the center. So when he goes in to see a simulation, he really gets a nice payoff. There you go. Just Easy.
Yeah, just got to be really careful here.
Wow, that's a single danger.
Yeah, it's hard to get a single danger on this game. Oh,
There's two.
but he's still sitting pretty good. I mean, he's got to feel good. He's over 30 million now.
Not sure why he wasn't attacking that disc a little bit more, but then again, at least he's doing okay. All right, Aaron's got himself a little hill to climb here.
Oh, he's timing, and we got the timing on the tilt there going on his phone, I guess.
There you go.
Sometimes that's hard. You have to wait that minute or whatever he's going to wait, but sometimes it kind of gets in your head. You're thinking, I want to just go up and play. And
Absolutely.
I just kind of walk around if I was him right now, maybe, and just going to play right away here.
All right. Let's see what his strategy is here. It's wide open.
I've always thought what would be neat if they could just mount a GoPro with a little light by the tilt bob inside the game and just run a feed to it. And then you could just watch, and that way if somebody has a good save, you can see how much the tilt bob's moving. Wouldn't that be cool?
I believe that was tried before, wasn't it?
I don't know.
I believe that's been done on one of the feeds.
I don't know if I did see that. Or
Anybody out there in Chatland know about that?
Yeah, has there ever been a GoPro mounted on a tilt bob? I mean, that would be really, really cool. So we could,
I thought Josh did it one time. Josh Sharp in one of his events.
He may have. I
He's
never
getting
did see
really
it,
rough
but-
with that game, like we said earlier. Aaron's a pretty physical player.
Oh. Wow.
And that will end ball 2 for him.
Is this ball 2? This is 2, right?
This
so we
is
get
2.
One more chance.
Got player 4 coming up.
And of course, the standings here again. Steve has 6 points. David's got 5. Aaron's got 2, and Jason's got 1. So.
And right now our leaders are Steve and David.
Yeah. Dave's sitting at about 7 million, I think. Yeah.
Where's David from?
He's from Pittsburgh.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah, he plays
outstanding.
down there in the Pittsburgh League. I think he's
Very nice.
they got the Pittsburgh Pinball Open as a circuit event again this year.
Correct.
So
That
it's pretty
Pittsburgh
nice.
family just keeps growing and growing.
I
doesn't
know.
It? It's awesome to
You've
see.
got 3
so many
circuit events that are there. Of course, Papa and Pinburg, and with that, I may actually consider going to the Pittsburgh Pinball Open because from last year, look how many circuit events you don't have with the Michigan Pinball Expo. That's taken away. Chicago Pinball Expo doesn't have it. Free Play Florida doesn't have it.
Oh, really?
I think they're even saying Louisville now doesn't. It's been there every year, but I don't know if it's even going to be there. So really, it's like Pittsburgh or Atlanta. I mean, there's a few more, but in this general, in the region of the Midwest or whatever, there's not a lot of tournaments.
This is my 3rd circuit event in 6 weeks.
Oh wow!
Hit Oklahoma.
That looked fun. Was that the big match play?
That was a lot of fun.
That looked really cool.
Where we had Miss Carrie Wing be our first female circuit champion.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome!
Yeah, she destroyed it. She played well. Their timing was good. Real nice.
I thought about
too.
going down there. That looked really cool.
It was a lot of fun. And then, of course, we had Colorado 2 weeks ago, where we had the Lion Spring Classic.
Oh,
See,
I like
if
that,
you notice how that skill shot, again, went in there, but it bounced out to the right. So,
I like Lions. Been there, a few times. That's a great location.
Oh, great venue.
So,
now
and the
with
games
64
there, I love
tournament players inside of it.
They had such a nice. I like the old classic Gottlieb. They had that Eye of the Tiger and some of the oddball games you don't see very often.
Yeah, for sure.
So now Jason here it's kind of a must-win situation.
He'll get that
Talking
back.
about his game, he's going to get the ball back. He started cycle.
What I do during cycle typically is just go for Quora so I can stack them.
Right. And he's got a lot of work to do here, only sitting. But, Jason likes to be put in these positions. He can come back. I mean,
what he did on Whirlwind. Ball 3 came back from nothing to 10 mil. Of course, it netted him 3rd place, but he played well.
And he definitely knows what he's doing on Tron. Like we said, owning probably one of the nicest ones out there. From the pictures I've seen of it, he showed me.
Just gorgeous.
He's got that Tron. He's going for double scoring.
There we go. Come on.
I would go for that he's just got one away, I think, right? He moved it now. I just know how important that
There it is. It's lit.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
Let's put it in there, Jason.
Oh.
I'll buy him some time.
There. Oh.
Oh, that's a tough break right there. Oh, nice little tap pass there.
Wait, there. He
You
get it?
Yep.
Okay, I didn't see it go in.
So now you're going to want to go up and add a ball.
Yeah. And like we talked about double scoring, I mean, that's going to be huge right now. Because I know, like we said, after seeing Zach do that early on,
there it is.
It was
if he can just get the end, that will qualify.
Oh. Let's see if he can get it.
Get that in. He did, double scoring.
Okay, there we go. Now, ball added, and this could really be interesting here.
So he can make some points here.
Based on player surveys.
And we'll address that here. Here we go. I can't see what his score is up to.
I can't see his score either, but he's got to be getting some points though, because anytime you stack these.
Now at this point here, you're going for light cycles.
Jason has 11 million right now. Bowen has 30 million. 3
Yeah,
million.
we set the others. We just couldn't see Jason's score at the top.
11.
So Jason's sitting around 11, 12, and he's got double scoring going. Which he probably doesn't even know that. That's all right. And 3
man.
drains. Give a core a shot. And again, if you drain double scoring, you get double bonus.
Somebody's asking, this is the semifinals.
Last game of the semifinals.
Yeah, last game.
Two
We already
warnings.
had Lee and Joe moved on from the other round.
Leave it. You got 2 dangers. All right. That will not be enough for him to advance. But it could net him second.
I see that the Michigan and Free Play and Expo were moved based on player surveys, but I will say I really enjoy the Michigan Pinball Expo because there's 3 days of classics, just like Papa, classics 1, 2, and 3. The payouts are great. I mean, they pay out a lot, and I like the main tournament because the mixture of games. I mean, they are set up tough.
Sure.
But it's so cool because like this year, I think you had like Snow Derby, Genie, mixed with the Addams Family, and like some new games. Iron Man was in there, and I like anytime a main tournament's going to have some EMs in it. That's pretty cool. And I mean, it's different. A lot of the players that only play the newer games may not like that, but for me,
just like this game, throwing in
Defender and Genesis. Yeah, I mean, I really like it. I've been going there about 3 years in a row, and
I've never attended. I can tell you that honestly, I don't think I've ever heard any positive feedback. So you saying that?
I like some of the things that I don't know. I mean, but I like classics, and you can understand 3 days of classics. And they're all different games.
Just
so
like
it reminds
Papa.
me of Papa, 3 days of classics.
So is it 3 divisions of classics?
Yeah, 3. Well, classics 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I also like how the show was longer. How this show was Friday, didn't start till 4 o'clock. You feel like you're limited on qualifying. So I mean, I get there Wednesday, set up some games. You're starting Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's just a long tournament. Pretty cool, and it's held at that Oakland College. It's a really nice college over there in Auburn Hills, real close to where the Detroit Pistons play.
Oh, okay. It's been a while since I've been to Michigan for a tournament.
It borders Pontiac, so actually I stay really close to where the old abandoned Silverdome is. But I mean, some of the areas are kind of bad, but where it's held, it's a nice location. And
conceal and carry, or
I don't know. They even did a pinup contest where they had girls come out and they gave out like what, $200 for first, 100 for, they posed.
Now wait a minute. Now you have my attention.
Pinball pinup contest there too. I think they're going to do that again this year. It's kind of cool. It's a neat little event and
cool. Well,
it is what it is. I mean, it's not. Everybody likes different opinions on tournaments, but I thought it was. I liked it.
What I like is due to the competition, events are getting better and better. They're better ran, better machines.
Yeah.
We have better ruling and much better players.
we're just talking about the Michigan Pinball Expo, and I was saying I do really like the 3 days of classics. Classics 1, 2, and 3, just like pop-up. And they had, like we said, they do this weird little thing where they did like a pin-up contest. So they try to get girls from the
That's going to do it for Aaron.
It's kind of cute, it's cool.
He's going to take a 0 on that last round, so he's eliminated. And if I am correct, let's see if we get Molly to weigh in on that. See what we're looking at here. So Aaron takes a 0. He's going to finish with 2. David's sitting here with 5. Steve's going to first. No.
What did Jason have? 18 or something? And but he needed
it's a done deal. Yeah, it's a done deal.
He needed first.
Yep. So it looks like David and Steve will be advancing. Let's see how David finishes up his last ball.
Not today, I don't think I did. No.
What's that? Play Tron?
We loosened it up just a hair.
Oh, good. I've noticed some people. One time Steve was able to get a good save and only on one danger. We're like, that was rare because he used to go right through. So.
Brian was just commenting that they did loosen up on that tilt just a hair. So I think that played well. All right, so what do we got going on here? Looks like our finals are set. Joe Janelle, Lee Masukaria Tolo, David Real, and Steve Bowden advancing into finals.
Look at this picture. This looks like a Hercules, this Sinbad, because it looks so long. Like orange.
All right, folks, what's the final?
Well, we just announced it.
Lee, Joe. I gotta go say hi to Joe.
Again, a booth violation.
That looks like a Hercules. The way that picture with the orange, how big it looks, that cabinet. The way the GoPro looks just like that. If you're seeing that view, I was just commenting how the Sinbad looks like a Hercules game in the corner, but that is a Sinbad, but due to the GoPro, it makes it look twice as big as the Tron that's sitting about 5 feet there from it. But this was a great classics here, too. I really like the classic games.
Yeah, I talked about it a little bit earlier.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, that definitely.
I mean, you had Medusa, Meteor, Wizard, Dixieland, Joker Poker, and Vulcan. And Vulcan's a great game. Vulcan is the 4-player of Fire Queen. And, this is coming from me. Some people call me, the classics master. I love classics games. This was a great classic lineup. A lot of the games were more skill-based in the classics, and Phil ended up winning that, and that was great. Phil played excellent, and I finished in the 5 through 8 group, and it was just great classics here. I really like the games. Okay, I guess we're moving right on here. The finals looks like. I guess we're going right here. So, yeah, what do we got? David here playing.
And we're back to Game of Thrones. Looks a little bit different being dark in here. Looks like
David. I have to see whatever strategy, because like we were talking about, you were talking about your strategy, Fred.
I just switched it to Terrell, and it paid off for me.
He's going for Martell, looks like. Again, a game that I just have not had enough time on. I wish I knew more about them. But there is, Zanzibar in Louisville has a Game of Thrones, but it's an LE. So the LE I've played is so different because it's got that big upper playfield on it.
Very different.
So, I've played that one a few times, but yeah, totally different. And I don't really, I like the standard one, I think, better because that upper playfield takes up like the whole, it's like the whole game.
Yeah, we had to play the LE out in Colorado, and it's almost like a completely different game. It really is.
I'm anxious to see what Lee will do here. Again, I don't know how well he knows this game. Lee's a little bit more of an old school player.
You have to push it off the wall when it comes down the right, otherwise it hits the sling.
You do? You have to move it.
Joe Gano.
Who is player 2? Is Joe up or Lee?
I think it's Lee. Look at Lee in the final. That's awesome, man. Can't believe it.
see Lee
How do we get this? Is this not up yet?
get a little bit of coaching. Nope, go right over here.
Oh, fine. Here we go. I just want to see what order everybody was in.
Yeah, David's our highest seed. Joe comes in second.
So Lee's going to go
Steve's
player
third,
2.
and Lee is fourth. Wonder why he chose player 2.
No, isn't it player? Yeah, Lee's player 2, right? Joe's player 4. Is that right? David's number 1, I think.
Well, David chose the game and went first.
Right.
For some reason, Lee chose to go second, and it'll probably be
Oh,
Joe and Steve then.
I see. It looks
We'll
like
see.
yeah, it looks like Joe is last and Steve is third. So Lee will be second.
Right.
I don't know.
Duh, because they choose order down this way. So
Yeah,
he picked
yeah.
game, so then he had to go first. Joe probably took last, Steve took third, and that puts me in second. All right. Hello, Fred. Skip this mode. Because if you choose that and bring that into Hand of the King with you, you have to shoot every shot twice.
Okay.
Very difficult to add to your grouping.
Going for that dragon shot. I know. Oh, that was a
Nice
great
save.
save. If you just,
Double danger.
Oh man.
Little
I
bit
don't
of
know
a,
how that. I mean, I thought he was letting go quick enough that the way this one you can slide it back and forth. Apparently, you can't hit it forward. I mean, that was a strange tip.
Steve and I talked about this last night. Look what he's doing. He's going with Terrell.
Oh, okay. Now you'll have to explain again what the Terrell does, because again, I don't know much about the game. So
Well, I think we should let Bowen explain that as he put that chart up, and it looked. He told you what happens when you which house you pick at the beginning of the game, what feature it adds to your play, and then bringing which houses into Hand of the King, what it adds to your Hand of the King. As Keith exploited at Papa, you want these 4 houses
okay.
being Stark, Greyjoy, Lancaster, and Terrell as your 4 houses in the Hand of the King. Those are the most optimum 4 houses to have. Everyone picks Martell because it adds a ball to your, to multi-ball, which is nice.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with that. However, you don't want to complete it, because if you complete Martell and bring that into the Hand of the King with you, now you have to complete each shot twice. So here you got Greyjoy and Terrell. Interesting. Do you do them both at the same time? Why is he skipping all together? Interesting. I prefer to do Terrell by itself just because it's a shot and spot target, shot and spot target, shot and spot target.
That's a nice backhand up on that ramp, the right ramp there.
Yeah, you can
I never
backhand
tried that.
Oh, yeah, all day
great.
long. Start that, backhand that right ramp for Stark, absolutely.
That was a great
Same with
live catch
backhanding
there.
that left loop for Greyjoy.
There he goes, the backhand again.
I still don't know why he didn't start any of his modes. That was really interesting.
You know why? He wants to play them in his multi-ball, and he wants to play Lannister in his multi-ball too.
Oh.
So I think
See,
that's
but
why.
again, I would have taken Terrell and closed that out with 1 ball. And
He's passing, yeah. Okay. So he's,
one of the difficulties is when you start a house,
okay.
you're not collecting shots to qualify another house because you're in that mode.
Yeah.
That makes it really tough. So he's trying to qualify all 4 of his houses
I see.
so he can choose which
he's
ones
got
he
locked.
wants.
He's got locked now. So is he going to go for? He's going to go for black now. Is he going to choose?
Yeah.
Play both. Okay. With
Smart,
the-
real smart. Those 2 together are nice and easy. You're shooting all 5
So
of the
now you're
shots.
just going for the shields that are lit, or you go for any certain order that you're trying
Personally,
to do?
I'm going for playfield multiplier.
You're right. That's what we talked about. First
'Cause-
thing I do is, even though I don't know a lot about the game, I like to go for that ram there.
You
I
can
took-
you can finish up these 2 modes together, 300 million, pretty easy.
Oh, now I got some advice that I took from Josh Henderson. Told me to go multi-ball. He said his theory is to go for the the ram to get the scoring multiplier, and then go for your
Correct.
Martell. If you're playing Martell, you do the add-a-ball once you start to lose that.
Right.
Um,
See now,
oh man, he didn't have. That was it, right?
backhand that ramp. There you go.
Is there no add-a-ball?
Right out
or-
lane. No, he doesn't have Add-a-Ball because he didn't pick Martell as his house.
I see.
He
That's
picked
right.
Tyrell.
It's only on that. Yeah.
Correct. Which is a temptation a lot of players have. And when I'm out in the field, that's what I play. But in tournament, like I said, I found it much better to pick Tyrell. He needs his Lancaster. Come on, get that last shot. Okay, he'll have to choose it again. That's fine. But where's his point sitting?
Like 300.
314.
Yeah.
There you go.
Is that because he picked the Tyrell? Is that what you're saying? Is it more? You got more points for that necessarily, or?
I can tell you.
Those two, what's that?
I can tell Tyrell.
Right, that's what I would be picking right here. Ooh, no.
Not picking Martell Boston.
These are the best 4 modes for Hand of the King. So
Yes.
This stack here is the ideal Hand of the King stack because it makes Greyjoy makes it one less shot to complete to get to the hurry up round. Tyrell makes the hurry up more value. Stark makes the ramps better, I think.
So he's
So you
doing
don't wanna
like
play
what
Martell
Joe.
into
He's doing
Hand
what
of the
Joe
King.
did here. He's going up that ramp.
Yeah.
He's got it
Well,
dialed
see,
in.
your maxes out at 75. The thing is with the timing,
Okay.
it's really close.
And because he has Tyrell, he's loading up his combo every time he hits those shots because it can combo the same shot over and over again.
Ball back.
Now what does he need to keep continuing? Oh, great pitch.
There you go. He collected it, which is
Yeah.
nice. Get it done with.
Wow.
Now go ahead and do Tyrell.
Oh.
Look at that. Tyrell's over with. Lancaster. Yeah, Steve's going to have a big game here. Well, you can pick
Just
two.
interject here.
Yeah, go ahead. You know, this is fine because you can accidentally hit your Tyrells. You know what I mean? When you're doing things,
Yeah.
because the Tyrell is just hitting your 3 targets going back, there, back.
Bowden crushing it.
Yeah, he's got his he's working on his Hand of the King
That
stack.
finishes
He finished
his Lancaster, so now he's
He's
got
going for Hand of the King right away.
Yeah,
He's Tyrell.
he's playing Tyrell
Yes.
right now. He uses his targets and survived.
There we go. Hit the
Targets
spot
again,
targets.
there we go.
Survive.
You're fine.
Right ramp and he'll have Hand of the King.
There it
down. Hand of the
is.
King.
Qualify.
No, one more.
All right.
He's got to lift. That's the ideal
Okay.
Hand of the
Nice,
King.
nice.
He's doing Hand of the King.
Wow.
This game could explode. This game could
There you
explode.
go.
You got 317 out of Tyrell.
Yeah.
Damn, Bowden's feeling it.
Those are the 4 you want to bring in.
It's because he's got that Jake hat on.
All
Now,
these combos are 6
just
O's
have
right now,
fun.
too.
There it is. Very well played there, Mr. Mountain. Again, here you want to hit your 5 shots, qualifies your super. I
Can't add a
typically
ball though, huh?
No. He's got 3 still.
extra ball.
Is he already at a bill?
There we
No,
go.
800
Almost. Yeah.
Now he's working the
Oh,
ball.
he's going for that. Yeah,
Look at
2
that,
times
12
scoring.
X.
Yep. You just want to get that multiplier up there.
He got a ball back there, right?
He's at 2x. All he needs is that right ramp.
Oh yeah.
He's got it.
Oh,
Nice. He won't get super here from that left flipper. It just
Wow,
does
how
not
much is
want
super
to.
gonna be worth?
Sam, don't talk over me.
Sorry.
Just keep. That's super 190. Very nice. 325 hand of the king. Not great, not bad. So true. Secretly wish you had Martell so you could add another multiple. All right, now it's time for the Iron Throne.
What does he have to do to?
Now he's got to complete his other 3 houses, which honestly, he's looking real solid there for first game. All right, Joe gets to follow that up and says, well, I'll do Tyrell too. The 2 times I picked it, I was able to get hand of the king both times.
Oh, man.
Ugh. Picking Martell, I couldn't even start a multi-ball. It was brutal.
I mean, look at these scores besides Steve's
That's
scores.
what happens. All right, David, stepping to the plate, ball 2. David had selected Martell, so he'll get out of ball for his multi-balls. But the problem is you only get 1 per ball. And the reason it's not as favorable is if you're not getting multi-balls on ball 1 or 2, then you're getting out of ball 1 time in the game.
Yeah, that's true.
And that was part of
it
why.
helps you go for the ram, though, right, for the multiple scoring, but at the same time, it's not.
Sure. You just have to get more multi-balls or get a wall multi-ball.
Right. If you get the lucky bounces and you get to add a ball and you use it right, but other times it's like, well,
Correct.
that's it. That's all I got.
Well, as Bowen was pointing out in chat, how much he was losing by not having that extra multi-ball. Tough break there. That left out lane is a bear. All right, no seats available for my flight back. I get the same one I had on the way in. Oh, it's
Well, Lee's going to approach here. He had a great save, but it tilted on his ball one. It didn't look like it would have tilted as much as you could shake this game. He pushed the game forward. I assume you can just, if you move it side to side, you get away with it more because, or maybe what happened is he had shoved the game forward. He had a danger, maybe double, and then he shot the middle ramp. And every time you shoot that middle ramp, you seem like you have a little bit of a force hit, and it tilted right after it went up the center shot there. So
correct.
But with these scores now, besides Steve's big billion game going on, I mean he could easily get right back 23. I mean there's no.
This game you really can.
I mean.
But again, it's knowing the game, and I'm not sure if Lee's quite up to speed on it.
I don't know how much he knows, but at the same time, being around, being this is game 1, if Steve ends up winning, if you just pull out, if you get second, you're sitting fine. I mean, you just. And we don't know what the other players are going to do, but.
Wow. That went pretty fast. And I also noticed on locations, most places I play, it's pretty easy to hit that lock shot from the left. This one, it was nearly impossible. As you saw, he just tried to go for it and drain.
Wow.
Do not.
No, I didn't even try it.
And it post pass really nice, so just go ahead and
I never
kick it
tried
over.
the middle, ramp from the left flipper on there. I didn't know. Those other scores, 23, 6, and less than $1 million for Joe.
And here now, really all you can do is qualify your other 3 houses. I mean, or go for a wall multi-ball.
Yeah,
you get the rollovers up top.
6 times, right? 6 times.
What I struggle with, and Steve mentioned this as well when we were talking last night, is typically you'll do your left loop to get up top for your rollovers.
That's what Jason was doing in our game. Yeah.
for ours, it was going all the way around. And I told him, I said, well, it does that during combos. It'll go, and he said no. And then I got up there and did the same thing. Nothing was going on. I hit the left loop and it went all the way around.
I don't know.
So
Jason
that was a struggle.
didn't have any trouble with it.
What do we got on the chat here?
All right, Steve launches the ball into play. Gets a skill shot. I really like the way he live catches the ball and the way
He's had some real nice grabs.
I mean, it just really looks like he's in so much control. Again, on a game where this, like you said, you miss a shot on this game, and it's just, man.
Well, to be honest with you, this could be the most annoying thing on the game when you get winters
danger,
coming.
you got a double danger.
Double
He needs
danger.
to hold this ball for a while and settle this game down because, oh, wait, I would have waited, with a double danger on this game because even just tapping it right there when it comes around that, now he's going to hold it, I guess, for a little bit.
Just let it settle down a little bit. Right. Yep, that's really all you can do. I don't know where he's sitting on his house. There we go. Now it stayed up there. We'll have to see where he's sitting on his wall. That's really... get yourself a wall multi-ball. And he missed that. And nice save. Very nice right there.
Yeah, he's dealing with a double danger here, so he can't move the game much. Oh, another just nice kind of slap in the game just a little bit.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time trying to just get a catch on this ball. I tell you. Nice. So let's see what happens when he hits the left loop this time. Last time it went all the way around again.
Nice. Stop that.
All right, looks like we got 2 segments left. So he's going to have to go up there a couple times. Or once if he gets some nice bounces on those pop bumpers. Sometimes those pop bumpers can be real favorable for you. If you go down that right side, it'll sit and go up and down on there. And you can
Is that just random, that award, when they line up, or do you have to hit them so many times? Is it just...
Nope, those are random awards, and that's why the pop bumpers are good here. The pop bumpers are good in Ghostbusters.
Oh, wow. Another nice save. Wow.
Again, with 2 dangers.
Yeah.
There we go. Should be one more segment left. And that's really, again, you can stack that with your houses. That Dragon House is nice. I mean, you get some big points in there. Sorry, I don't watch the show, so I don't know how to pronounce it. Tartagian. There we go. Wallace qualified. Now he wants to hit that dragon shot.
Now, can he stack that with anything else, or do you want to just go ahead and start it?
What's he doing? Oh, he's trying to light Martel. There you go. Now that's qualified. Post pass that over the right side and just drop it in the dragon mouth. Oh, duh. Gotta start the mode. Might as well. Got nothing else going on.
Now you go ahead and hit that.
Yep.
Oh!
That's okay. I'll be sitting for him there next bump.
Wow. Man, like we talk about, that dragon can be a hard shot. I mean,
Oh,
it
absolutely.
really can.
Absolutely.
And it's just so dangerous to hit those posts. I mean,
And honestly, in a game, I'm never going for it unless it's an extra ball or a wall multi-ball. So they accidentally go in there and you qualify your house. That just happens. All right. Who's up next here? Is it player 4? That would be Joe, I believe.
Well, we saw Joe have a big comeback on Tommy.
Yep.
And
he is capable
and
of
right
it.
now, with the way these scores are, I mean, besides Steve was really pushing the game, but gosh, I mean, 23 million is your next highest score.
True.
I'll really be anxious to see what they go to for the second game.
As we take a look at the expo here. There's our wonderful sponsors, including the Pinball Outreach Project. Looks like they got a GoFundMe for Georgia Pinball. I'm going to do a shout out. Unfortunately, I don't know the name of it here. Let me look it up before I talk about it.
Can you put our channel on again for us?
I'm going to do a shout out for Bowen's fundraising project that he's working on. I don't have it in front of me. I want to do a shout out for what Bowen's working on right now as far as raising funds and being able to produce some more pinball videos for everyone.
All right, here we go, and we're back, and
feel free to text that to me, Bowen.
Joe's going to see if he can make a comeback here. Even if he can't catch Steve, he can definitely pull out the second place. It doesn't take a lot of work at this point. Well, of course, we don't know what. Wow.
You know what's going to be really nice here is you've got some balls locked up there.
Yep.
It'd be nice to not have to plunge it out and have to play catch with it. They'll feed it right to the right flipper. All right, Joe trying to qualify some houses here. That right ramp, left loop, Greyjoy and Stark.
Yeah, you can get a few shots, and that makes you feel a little comfortable to just getting a feel of the game a little bit here. Oh, wow. Got a nice feed. You never know what it's going to do when it's over there in that area.
Qualifies Lancaster. There you go. Lannister. Oh, there we go. Bowen put it up on our chat. Very nice. And I do encourage everyone to take a look at that and help keep him all rolling. There we go. Joe's got all 4 of his houses qualified that he wants to play.
And what lock is this?
That's 2. But it's going to feed the center, right? Because he's got 3 up there, I believe. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Okay, you got it, Joe. Just relax. There you go. Hit that center shot. Boom.
Does he want to pass until he gets multi-ball again, or?
Well, you can't because it won't be eligible for you to be able to select a house. That's the tough part with it there. If you don't have your 3rd lock lit and you don't start and you light your 3rd lock, it's not going to allow you to choose houses. The only way you can qualify it is if you qualify another house, or I was told if you go up into that dragon shot, it will also allow that to you. See, he's got his 3rd lock is lit, but he wanted to collect on that house. Now, because he finished the house, he can go ahead and select And that's what
Now,
he's going to do.
yeah,
Very
yeah,
nice. So Lannister and Greyjoy. No, not Terrell. All right. That's fine. He knows what he's doing. Hit his shots and hit his spot targets. Greyjoy's a little bit easier, so he'll leave that one for 4th. Let's make this work. And remember, he picked Terrell as his house, so he will not have Annabelle.
Okay.
When his multi-ball is done, he's done.
He might get that back.
See, now he's trying to play Terrell.
No.
See,
Yeah, he got the save there, but
personally, I would have done Lannister and Greyjoy myself. But. And right away, Joe's already up to 300 mil.
yeah, I mean,
Yep.
that's going to push for those other players. You know, put a
Very
little
nice
pressure.
shot. Very nice. Now he's going for his multiplier. Super is lit on the ram. There's one. How much? Only 17. And his house timed out. And he drank. Another one quick there. Nice, Joe. Got it up to 35. Oh, it doubled because he had 2x. Okay.
Yeah.
So now he needs 2 modes for Hand of the King. Or is he going for wall? Interesting. 3 pieces for wall. Cut the sword, sure. Ew, I don't like this at all. Settle it down, Joe. There you go. All right, center ramp. Not sure what his strategy. Oh, he wanted to lock the ball.
I guess he's getting the locks. Can you stack locks on there where he's hit it twice?
Nope.
So it doesn't do you any good to keep hitting those. Okay. I know he hit him. He's already hit him twice on that ball, but he has to do it
Got
again.
one. I suppose you could do that. Greyjoy's just all 5 shots there, which is nice.
So
He just finished Terrell, and now he needs Greyjoy, so his 5 shots will qualify him for Hand of the King.
take a minute to share one of the scariest things to happen at an expo, even when you're an hour and a half away from home.
Okay.
Losing your keys. I just found them. I had a 30-minute scare.
Wow.
Where
That's
were your
tough.
keys? Right in front of you guys.
Had you asked, I saw.
I set them up here when I got back from running yesterday morning.
Yeah,
All
Joe
right.
was a very solid baller. It moves him well into second place with 542 million.
Oh, wow.
And the pressure now goes back here to David. He picked this game.
David and Lee. Yeah.
And I know he really knows what he's doing on it. And to really make things interesting, because he's going to have the choice of next game, of course. Right?
Well, now remember when I.
David will?
David,
Yes.
doesn't he pick games throughout, I guess?
No,
Just
it's who
how-
takes last.
Whoever takes
Okay,
last.
takes last. Okay.
Now remember.
He's in a position for that to possibly happen.
Remember what I said earlier about picking Martell? Sure, it gives you the Annabelle, but now look at it. He's in ball 3, and he hasn't used it yet. And he'll have a chance to use it once here. So that's kind of why I switched over to Terrell. Telling you that left side.
Only Annabelle, only a multi-pump.
That's
And
it.
he's done.
That's it.
Ouch.
25 million. I mean, with bonus.
He could be picking now. It's gonna be. He could be.
Yeah, because
He could
last,
be,
right?
He could be picking. It's not gonna take much.
We don't
to get
know. We
20
don't know what
million.
Lee's going to do, but he's at 6 million
We
now.
don't, but you have to be. Of course, I say that.
Oh, absolutely. All right.
Wow. Now, what would you do if you were just at this point trying to at least catch the 20? What's the quickest way to get to 25 million from where he's at? Do you just
Right there.
Yeah.
Get a lock, get your Lannister,
Yeah.
finish that out, you'll pass him.
Yeah.
so you just go ahead and lock it here?
Yeah, he can't qualify a house.
Okay, and looks like Lee will be picking game.
It's a really nice effort to try and shake it out there,
That
man.
really was. I mean,
He saw it move.
Did he even have double danger there?
He gave himself double danger by the end.
So
Yeah.
he's got the dragon shot ready.
That is a bummer. I mean, when you're looking at 25 million and all you got to get is that, and you can't get that. Wow. So David's got to just felt relieved to at least get a point with one.
True.
And I felt like that on this weekend qualifying. Oh, can they just get that point?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, and had I gotten that 1 point, I would have been playing.
So does he? So he's gonna wait. He's gonna try and start a mode here, right?
He's actually set up for wall. So he's got wall. He is qualified for Martel, which whatever. You know, you might as well. It's
Yes,
there.
I mean, yeah.
But he really wants to hit that wall multi-ball and get some of that action rolling. Oh, thank you, Bowen, for that clarification. So
he'll be driving the bus the whole way.
yep, he'll be picking throughout.
So I wonder where he will take it next. I'm trying to think of what he's felt really comfortable on today.
Oh, you mean Lee?
No,
DJ.
DJ.
David. Bowen's telling he's gonna be driving the bus, so I wonder where he's been comfortable.
Well, that's what I thought for the classics. You can drive the bus if you were the
Yes.
top one. That's what I thought.
Oh.
Yep.
Somebody's saying you can hear that Ghostbusters over anything. I mean,
Trust me, we can hear it here.
yeah, that Ghostbusters really is. I mean, it's amazing how loud that thing is.
Well, and they do have, the LE is literally sitting about 20, 30 feet from,
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
the game.
At least.
And
Maybe
it is,
50 feet away.
And it is cranked up. We played it a little bit last night after doors were closed. And that thing is loud.
Well, I remember Thursday in setup. It was set up that night when I got in. I mean,
Yeah.
when you go setting up. And I was behind it. It was facing the other direction. I could just hear the bass. And I was
And
like,
it sounds like it's pointed at you.
yeah.
Guys, we got a nice game going on here. So
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Joe
yeah.
just needs to finish his Greyjoy, and then he's got Hand and King, so he can give Steve a little run for his money.
Yes,
Oh, that's
and
right.
Steve gave him an opportunity here.
Yeah, he left the door open.
Yeah, I didn't even realize Steve wasn't. Oh, man.
Well, he'll come out of that with 2 points, though.
Yep. All right, we'll have to see what gets selected next.
So where is David going to go?
The opportunity was there for Joe. He just had to finish out his 5 shots. Unfortunately, got caught up again in that dragon shot.
Now, completing those 5 shots, how many points are we talking about he could get? I mean,
120 mil, 125 mil
Yeah.
approximately, without multiplying
He's
it,
still going to have to.
he'd have to do a little bit of work for us
progress.
because he needed $1.3 billion.
or as low as 75 mil too.
Now, let's see what he's going to pick next. This will really be interesting. He's got 1 point. I'm going to guess.
They pick something because they're doing order right now.
We don't know yet. We can't hear, but I'm going to guess he might go
Looking that way.
Jackbot or Tron. He's good at Jackbot. He had the highest score at Jackbot. I think he qualified. Yeah, and Jason picked it, and he just kind of blew that up in our round, or pretty well. So
Or Whirlwind. Wasn't he playing Whirlwind as well?
he might pick Whirlwind. I don't think he will, though. Kind of hope he doesn't pick Whirlwind because if he does, we can't see.
Well, it looks like David gave up game for position, and Joe picked Tommy.
Oh, we're going back to Tommy. That'll be interesting.
There you go.
Yeah, we're back to Tommy. And unfortunately, maybe not for the players, but the chandelier light here looks worse without the bright lights on Tommy.
Yes, it does.
Wow.
And I'll tell you, Joe looked around quite a bit. He almost passed the game choice on to Steve, I think, because he asked Pete who was the next after him, and then he made his choice for Tommy, and he did not. It looked like he gave it some thought.
Well, when you're feeling comfortable in the games, I mean, many times I choose order. I hate choosing the machine. I'd much rather just go ahead and just sit back and see what I need.
Well, we've talked about the boot shot on this game. It's not as easy to backhand as most zombies I've played. But if you have a feel for that shot, then this is probably a good game for you. Especially if you can get to some of the modes you really want.
There's our cheat sheet. Like Cousin
I've
Kevin,
owned this game
Tommy.
for about a year, and I think most modes I've completed are probably 8 or 9, and you get so close to those modes, you just end up wanting to pull the glass just to see what's going on.
There's a nice shot of the room. You can see Vulcan's been taken apart.
In fact, Frederick raised hand up there. We skipped out from there.
I guess we're getting ready to.
All right, we're underway. Surprised I didn't update the points on there. There they go.
There we go.
Boom. Nice job, Mr. Broyles.
Thank you.
All right.
It's our tournament director pressing some buttons.
So Joe's starting here on Tommy.
And he got the skill shot.
Very nice. Cousin Kevin, which is a good mode. All you gotta do is.
Oh, that was quick.
Oh, okay. Wow.
He must have been, I think he was going to like the spinner on the right. And it looked like it actually came off around the captain ball region, straight to the outline.
Yep. It'll capture it there and kind of feed it down.
Well,
I did not look at the captain ball here to see if he's got post sleeves on both sleeves. Notice that on some games they're set on both, but on someone had pointed out that in a factory game there was not a sleeve on that right hand post.
Really?
And that's already a really tough captain ball shot. I avoid it any time I get to that mode.
As I mentioned earlier, I think is it Congo that has rubber on the left side, not one on the right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Never seen that before.
I had a lot of trouble with Congo on that right outlander. They just seemed really tough, you know. It would just be, and then you really couldn't shake it out of there, you know.
You couldn't shake it out, and because it,
Man.
did that come off of the center shot?
I think it was the silver ball.
I have to say, every once in a while, I wish I could replace that with a real Multiball.
Let's go, big Ghostbusters. All right, let's see how Steve approaches his Tommy. Will he go for skill shot? Will he short plunge it? Or will he go all the way around and bash the mirror?
So early in the game, what would be your call for short plunging and not going for the skill shot?
I don't. I never short
I always
plunge
go for
on
the
anything.
skill shot. Yeah,
I can see it on ball 3 or even ball 2 if you've already got the multi-ball qualified.
But the skill shot's so big. I mean, 10 million is a lot of points.
Well, it goes 10,
yes.
15,
20,
20.
yeah.
I need to max it out to 50, but you know, we actually talked about putting Chad's modified ROMs in here because for those of you who have heard of them or played them, the modified ROMs, they really kind of balance out the mode scoring more. They make the video mode worth attempting rather than just cashing out your 13 million and moving on. He's added some other things, including some animation sequences that come right in front of the multi-ball.
Which mode is that he's got left?
Light extra?
Light extra ball? Is that, oh, okay.
Yeah,
light extra ball. And I believe that's
And does it give you anything on this?
I think it's 3 million.
Okay.
3 or 5.
3 or 5. So
Oh,
it's like
hit
hitting
him
a
with
skill
left side.
shot.
There you go. Extra burrito.
So that's just
extra
it.
ball. Extra ball.
And I don't know how many of you guys really try to hit that shot from the left hand.
Which shot? No, I
that center
backhanded every
horseshoe.
time. Oh, is that a horseshoe?
It is a tough shot, but it can be made from the left flipper. You just
Get
kind
outta
of have to
here.
aim just to the left of that silver
That was a
ball.
real nice shot
That
there
was.
for 25 mil. Why was it qualified so high?
I don't know. I played that, and I noticed the same thing because mine always goes 5, 10, 15.
Correct.
But I noticed that when I played it, and I love this mode. I mean, you can if you keep your balls alive on this mode, you can just.
Yep. Go ahead and hit a couple of those spot targets, add a ball.
What is his non-short project? I
Yeah.
thought he was, though.
No. He just came up short. It's a really tough skill shot, but once you get it dialed in, it's really consistent.
If you get used to it, yeah.
I had about a half of a rubber tip on there, and it was dropping in there almost every time.
Well, and sometimes if you get it up and it just comes up to that upper left bumper, if you nudge it just so, it'll bounce off of there without registering and into the hole. I feel like I get it as many times that way as a clean shot.
Focus! Oh, very nice. So left shot horseshoe, huh?
He still needs to hit these ram targets. He's keeping this alive. He's already gotten quite a few million off this mode. Didn't he start around 40?
I think so.
So he's got 8 or 9 shots. There's another one. And really those target shots, they're fairly safe.
Yep.
Because they're so far up there. And he's doing a really excellent job of just controlling that. He's hitting that
Do
range.
you all ever notice though sometimes how Bob Matthews will get really close to the players, and sometimes he's never even in the he got out in the first round, but he's always there. So it's like he's part of the really important for him to be watching exactly what he's doing.
I have noticed.
I'm laughing because he's closer than even David is in our picture.
And David's got something on.
He's right behind him now.
Right. Okay, so we got 25. Looked like we got about 25 million out of that mode, so maybe it was a little higher than we thought.
There you go, a little knock on the mirror. Always take that.
And on ball one,
very solid
that's
ball
a very
one.
solid ball one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at a couple million in bonus.
Coming
And
out with
120. That's a really solid score for ball one. See, look at the skill shot. It's qualified for 10. So how?
So it's a pretty full pullback on this thing.
Yeah, I noticed
I
that.
felt it at about 2/3 of the way, but
There we go.
well, that's
You got
That's
it.
There we go.
Nice.
There's what you talked about, hitting that bumper. It did not register and rolled in. So,
Yeah.
and he's got a double danger.
And
Double danger already.
I'm actually referring to the furthest top left bumper. Sometimes you can get off the right
Oh,
bumper
wow.
more easily, but sometimes if you get it over that top left bumper, if you get just the right spot.
Christmas! Yay!
This is a mode this and holiday camp, I just don't even try to go for the mode because those targets. They just two-sided. That's what happens. Those targets are dangerous.
So who picked this game again? He passed on it, and then Joe picked it.
Joe picked this game.
Wow.
But those side-to-side targets, I mean, even if they're set to register on a pretty light hit, they're just so dangerous, and they send the game sideways on this.
Come on, Joe. Settle it down. Catch and shoot, bro. Catch and shoot.
I think somebody's talking about there should be a Classics fade next year.
Well, and I thought that we might have had the Classics feed. I don't think we had enough cameras set up for it yet.
Yeah.
But Brian's been expanding that.
Papa this year had cameras on the games for Classics, but they didn't have any feeding.
And he didn't even tilt with that nice 4 or 5 inch slide there.
Wow.
Okay, player 2 will take
This
his
Lee,
time.
maybe Lee could come up here.
Extra ball. Top 4 are all out. Our highest person in the finals right now qualified 5th.
Yes.
That would be David Rail. So
Yeah.
it's a pretty solid 16.
Well, we got some players back that didn't come last year. Steve was here 2 years ago, our first year. Didn't make it last year. Happy to see him come back this year.
Nice.
Derek, you've been here all 3 years,
Yeah,
haven't you?
I've been here all 3 years. Yep.
And you've been here
My first.
your first year?
Jason's first, I think.
I think so. I don't think Jason's been here before.
Right.
There we go.
Oh, look at that bounce out.
Wow. Wait, still
And
going.
it's still lit. I love when you come around on the loop and you get it back around and get that skill shot.
You can get it again.
Yes, you can. Well, you can get it if it doesn't register any switches. So if it goes all the way around,
That's really tough luck
it's
there.
really, yeah.
That should have been a skill shot for him.
It should have been a skill shot.
Oh, is this holiday camp? Yeah.
Yeah.
Holiday
And
darling.
He's only got one letter on the mirror, so he could get multi-ball started.
Oh, what a
pretty
great
Nice save. No danger.
Nice save. If I'm playing right now, I'm going up to the horseshoe up top.
Yep.
Getting that
Click that
mirror
button.
completed. And go ahead and get multi-ball started.
I'm telling you, I think you spell it. It gives you a 25, dude.
I think so.
I know. I don't feel comfortable with what he's.
There we go.
on the
There we
left
go.
side.
Right off the
Oh,
left
no,
side.
only 5.
That was a little bit of a backhand.
Oh, there you
we
go.
So he's got the mirror qualified.
Oh, he went for the scoop. Oh,
can't see
a
it
little
here.
bit later than that.
Oh.
Oh, he did. He's got a double danger, I think. Oh my gosh.
Settle it down.
Yeah, score-wise, it's hard to see.
I
He's at
don't
8
think
digits
that
or
much.
10.
I don't think much.
I think Brian went to get a score update.
Yep.
So he's
There we go.
He's definitely behind player 3. He's definitely behind Steve. It looks like he's at about 20 million.
Yeah.
And 10 million would have. I mean, that skill shot would have been.
Yeah. He'd be at 50.
Yeah.
Man, this shot here.
You just want to get back up to the horseshoe and into the mirror.
That's what I shoot for. A lot of people going for the left to start.
Man,
Okay.
they moved the game.
And and he got.
Oh!
Lucky bounce. There we go.
He just nods his head.
I had it do that to me, but it didn't bounce in.
No, it almost made. Oh, that was as close as you can get to a double.
It is.
I mean, it was all the way to the top of that ramp.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was tough.
Man.
Ball is not
No!
To
to
me,
his
that
way.
ramp, okay, he hasn't got any jackpots, so at least he can
Restart.
get this thing restarted. Now,
well-
do you go for the left, or do you?
He's going to go for the left. He's backhanding the left.
Oh.
5 seconds.
No.
Oh,
No.
gosh.
That's tough.
Man, he hits
So
a
he's-
ramp and it just.
Ball did not
So
bounce his
he's
way.
not even going to get up to 40 there.
Oh,
Bring Steve
man,
back up.
can you believe
And takes
that?
away his multi-ball.
Think about that. He shot the double and it.
He shot the double that would have added a ball that would have been, what, 40 or 50 million?
Plus the skill shot.
Plus the skill shot. I mean, that right there would have put him right up with Scott. Or, sorry, with Steve.
Yeah. Oh.
Now, this is only ball 2 still, right?
Yeah, but once you start multi-ball, now you got to earn it all again.
He's got to earn that all again.
Ah.
And he didn't get a single jackpot off that.
And this is coming from somebody that got a 0 on the first game, right? He got last, so
Yes.
he had to. I mean, he but right there, that one shot,
Yep.
the double might have been enough just to start the ball rolling. He could have took first on this game easily.
Absolutely.
Tough
And
breaks.
it's an uphill battle to get that mirror because it doesn't always register when you hit. You got to get a solid hit to.
I mean,
really
Lord knows
qualify.
that.
I guess what I'm saying is Lee has actually played pretty well, and
Yep.
he had some good saves.
Yes.
He had that save on Game of Thrones that tilted, ironically, and
See? He went for the Tommy shot, it hit, and didn't fall in there.
You're
Came out.
right.
Wow, that's tough. That's
So,
really tough.
It is.
did he get a danger in it? I didn't see. I
No,
wasn't
he was just
watching.
shaking his head because he went right into the Tommy and it didn't sit.
All right,
We're
started.
looking to get Joe's score. We'll get it for you in a minute.
I mean, pretty much if Steve wins this,
There we
there's
go.
the double. He was
Nice.
going.
I think that we've been waiting for a screen where we can even catch it. So he got the single jackpot.
But if he wins this, I mean, you go ahead and you could. If he
wins
wins,
this,
he's
he's
eight.
over.
He got 8 points.
If he takes this game, he's got the tournament.
Wow.
And he left the door open.
Yep.
He definitely left the door open. However, this weekend, 170's been a decent score on Tommy
Oh, yeah.
for the average game. So we'll see if Brian.
The only other way you can do it is if Steve gets first and then Joe took like second, and then Steve gets last, and then it could be a tie. But
Joe can get first, sure.
it could be a tiebreaker still.
This is Steve's tournament to lose right now.
Yeah, you're exactly right. He's got everything rolling
Sitting in
his
the
way.
driver's seat for sure.
And I've seen him go through some moments with Congo this weekend, and even Game of Thrones last night. He
was struggling.
He had a 1.1 million game and needed one shot to start. And
Again, I'm distracted as I look back at Bob almost touched it. It looked like he was like on top of the plate.
I don't know if you've ever read the books. I think it's Skinny Legs and all, but there's a character in there that's slowly turning Tom, and he turns slowly that you'd have to sit there for 20 years to see him move an inch. But I'm looking at Bob, and he reminds me, you know, those internet memes where you're watching a video and all of a sudden an alien just pops up right in front of the camera?
Yeah.
Is it me, or is he slowly getting closer to the game?
Yeah, he is.
I'm wondering if by player 4 on ball
Look at
3,
the
Bob,
floor. I mean, he's even like on the carpet. It's like right
he is
by
in
it.
the
It's like right there.
He's behind the line. He's fine.
he's behind the line. It would not surprise
there
me
was
if Bob
almost
put a
that.
hand on a flipper, though, here in just a second.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, somebody may have told him. I think he backed up.
Nice save.
Oh, there we go.
Nope, he's done.
No.
Because that makes people nervous when you walk up right
Yes, it
behind them.
does.
I just look at what's he doing with the Tommy mirror.
I've never seen him do that before.
Oh, because he's tilted. It's doing the whole ball
It's doing
search.
the whole ball search. So that puts David. I mean, he definitely did not look like he was.
That
in
was ball
position.
2. That's fine. David's
Oh, that
fine.
was ball 2. Okay,
Yeah, he still has
So
multiple
he's at
available to
49.
him.
So we're looking at a 6-digit score. Joe looks like he's got 11 or 17 million.
Now
So
Joe
Joe's-
has the 2 points. I mean, without Steve's got 4, he's got 2.
Yeah.
So he really needs to step. What's his score here?
He's at either 11 or 17 million. I'm gonna go take a quick look.
Okay. Oh my gosh! Wait, encore!
Oh, dude.
Oh, don't lose this one. And look, he wasn't even ready for it.
Settle down. Settle down. Pass that over.
Oh, he backhanded it in the mirror, into the scoop off the left hand. That's what I mean, in the scoop from the left flipper there. Boom,
ramp,
there's a
there
double.
you
Here we
go.
go. Come on, rock this thing.
Well, unfortunately, I could not get a.
Oh, the
a read
score.
on that.
Yeah, this is
But-
showing the score.
But he did get the
there we
double
go.
jackpot. And I
Got
haven't
double,
seen
now
a
he got a
score
single.
catch it.
And
Oh, and he kept it. Good staging.
Good
Yeah,
try.
that's smart.
Really good try. Here it
Focus.
comes.
Oh, and he's got another one coming out.
Oh, I think the ball, it was in the way. I couldn't tell, but
There's so much action the camera can't keep up.
right.
Okay, good cradle. Go for that jackpot.
Nice.
There we
Sure,
go.
take that.
So that's gonna catch him up with Steve pretty much.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And
Because
another
Steve
20
left the
million,
door open
and now
because,
look at that 20
Yep.
million shot. Another
Yeah.
jackpot
Tommy.
shot.
and that would be great if he could, because that would even up. We
Yes.
had 2, and then make it. We'd have 6.
And it would be fun to see this really go to a third game.
That's what
and
I
make
mean.
it
I want the
solid.
third game to make the difference.
Did you
matter.
see that?
Oh,
All right. Hey,
what's the score?
hey.
What's the score? I'll see.
Oh, this is going to be tough.
Need a read.
Is this ball 3 though, or not?
It is ball 3. And David was first. I mean, Joe was first player.
He's at 193.
Oh
And
my
what does
gosh.
Steve have?
Steve's got
170.
170. So
Wow.
I mean, that's a skill shot.
That's a skill shot. That's a skill
We've
shot.
and this is the second time in just the last few games we've been to that place. The question is, Steve's already done his multi-ball, so
Correct.
you're going to want to go for the skill shot. So it's like that.
Oh man, I'm telling you, Lee has
That's
had some
over.
bad luck on this.
What? Where did that go?
I don't know how. It looked like it just appeared through the playfield, didn't it?
It
hit the pop up.
Smash the mirror. Yeah.
Where did it come from?
It did look like it went through the playfield.
I don't
I think
know.
it snuck between the pop
Hit
bumpers
that silver
down the
ball
middle
for
before it comes.
25.
What does Smash the Mirror give you?
All right, so
a
Smash
mode?
the Mirror gives you a quick multi-ball
Yep.
with 10 million every time you hit
All
the
right,
mirror.
that'd be good. Let's go ahead and hit that.
You keep that thing going. It's a good. It's definitely a lucrative mode.
Oh,
it's not.
did you
it's
get
not
it?
limited.
All right, did you
He
get it?
got
Smash the mirror. Okay.
So he's gonna have a multi-ball here.
And you go for the mirror, and it's
Mirror
10 million a
jackpots.
shot. Okay.
Oh, 5 million a shot. Sorry, 5 million a shot, but unlimited. And you got a multi-ball going at the same
That's
time.
good. That's good.
Well, that silver ball's lit for 25 right there,
Yes.
too. That's a
Bob's
good
getting
collect.
close again.
Bob's getting close. He's fine.
I'm just kidding.
Bob's on the corner.
But I'm
So
telling
he,
you what.
he got the 20 million shot, but then he cashed that out quickly.
Starting
Okay,
cousin
but he's
Kevin.
got cousin
Here we
Kevin.
go.
So ram targets, add a ball, 5 million a shot.
He's already over 100.
He's over 100, so we're starting to see this turn.
Oh, wow.
He just needs to hit those ramp shots.
He's trying to hit that silver.
He's got to get one. You got to get a ball onto that playfield.
What?
I think there he was going for the ramp. Okay.
Lee, just hit a spot target. What are you doing there? There you go,
There
buddy.
you go. He's got a silver ball. He got one. There he's got a second one.
There we go.
Now you should be able to get some of them. He got a third one. So now he's at 15 million. And now you got these. Now's when you really should try to create a love. Keep this mode going.
Now, if you keep hitting the
That's
ball,
what
does it
Steve
add
did.
another one or
Yeah,
not?
I mean, checking. No, you can't. You only get 3 added balls once you hit all the targets.
Yep.
But as long as you keep 2 running, this mode can go forever.
Now, what are you hitting? The mirror still?
You're hitting the
Mirror.
targets. You're
Oh,
hitting the stand-up targets or the silver ball. So you got.
Oh.
Well, no, I'm sorry, just the ram targets. You got 3 ram targets to shoot, but every time you hit them, and he's already got 60+ million off this mode. 60 million about.
Oh, he's at 160. Oh, a danger.
So
Oh my God!
right now, he
settle
needs-
down.
Yeah, if he got 4 or 5 more shots, I mean, he's just about ready to take over Steve.
Is this a big bonus? Do you not want to tilt?
No, there's not going to be a lot of bonus.
Okay.
He's maybe going to have a couple million. Okay, so that mode ended with 40 million. Looked like he had more from that mode,
It did. I thought he had like 60.
and he's right at 170-ish.
Like 172, I think. Just, yeah.
But
And Joe had like a 193.
Joe had
193.
So I think Joe's just hoping he doesn't catch him so that he can maybe slide away with 2 points.
Let's ask Bob what he thinks. Totally joking.
Alright, so
Fiddle about, not a good mode.
fiddle about is bumpers.
Okay.
Or no, I'm sorry.
I thought it was.
No,
Oh, that's a
fiddle
side
about
target.
is- no, side targets.
Side targets.
It's another mode that I avoid. However,
Yeah.
I got to tell you something. One
You're
day
trying
when
to
I was
post
when I
that.
was helping to beta test the color DMD for Tommy, I did a little playfield off to see how many points I could score on fiddle about, just smashing the targets.
Yeah.
Within the time frame, 800 million.
800 million?
Yeah.
How's that possible?
If you just keep nailing those targets.
Oh, you mean you took the glass off?
I
And
just
yeah,
had
yeah.
the glass on. But you know, it's one of those things that they're 5 million a shot.
Oh, I see.
No, just qualify another.
But when you get them, it increases the score for each bank. So you see, he
Right.
hit one, it went up to 6 million.
Oh.
And so, but he finished that one out with 11 million. Or no, okay, so that was another
Nice.
mode. He's got this going. That was Captain Walker. He just finished out.
He's just timing this out, I guess.
Yes, which is that's what I would do. It's not.
What's
a
the
very,
final? If you go through all the modes, what is the special?
You'll get the Pinball Wizard, and I have never been there. Now, Acid Queen tops out at I think about 80 or 90 million.
Oh, that's a good mode.
But Acid Queen, if you're quick on those holes, I mean that's a quick.
Here we go.
And he's at 202, so he's taking
wow.
Joe down to.
He passed Joe.
I mean, there could be a balk, and Joe could still end up with 2 points, but unless Steve chokes, that's pretty unlikely. Well.
I
Qualified
don't know
another
the way
mode.
Steve. You never know. I mean, he's been having trouble with this game. He's kind of,
Yeah, I mean, it could be 1 ball and out. So he's got. And he
Don't
had.
tilt, don't. It's probably not much, but
No, but that's going to put him in
Yeah,
first for now.
12-3.
Wow, that's the biggest bonus I've seen on this game all weekend.
so about a 12, 20
Was
something.
it
220,
230? I
about
think
220 or 230.
230. I think so. This is going to be a little bit of work.
So he really what he needs to do.
And he's got to
is
beat
get-
Joe at 193, so he still has a little. He could take a third here.
Can't see what modes that he's completed, but there are definitely some modes that could get him 50 or 60. And if he hasn't done Acid Queen, that's
No.
2 holes, and he's got it.
I mean, but like you said, he had this thing wide open, that multi-ball. He just kind of left the door open, and it just fell apart. I remember.
I mean, he can get about 25% of this gap right now with a skill shot.
I think that was a really nice job by Leonard coming back there.
Yeah,
that really was.
Really
that
showed some skill.
Lee really, I mean, played great. I mean, wow.
Let's hear it for the old schoolers.
All right, so what will... I think it's interesting. It locks out all the other lighting until your score shot switch has been hit. You don't know what's going to come.
As a player,
Yeah.
you know.
If you're not paying attention, you just kind of forget.
Yep. And there's no menu. Just short.
Bob is,
Look, he's on the carpet. He's past the line.
He has moved a foot. Look,
I mean,
he just moved his other foot up.
I know, I saw that. Look.
This
All right,
is
what
the
do we
Bob
got?
watch. This is now okay. This mode.
Here we go.
Okay, this is a perfect mode. 5 million every ball target.
What?
10 million every ball target. He only needs 5 or 6 silver ball target shots. There's one for 5.
That
The
silver
silver
ball.
ball target is 10.
wait.
Silver shot is 10 million. Oh no.
Oh.
Wow.
That was a save, plus another 10 million. Union Jack is ready. He can start
Another
Smash
mode.
the Mirror while he's doing this if he could get in that cone. And have multi-ball going with this mode. Oh, wow.
How is he not tilted yet?
Okay.
Wow.
And he's really
Might
close.
want to do a score check here,
He's
too.
really close. Oh, my.
What was the score?
And that mode is timed out.
I can't see his score. Was it
220 or 230. I'd run over there, but
So
by the time I did, he'd let
Steve
that
has
flipper down.
just passed Joe as well.
Yeah.
So Joe, the most Joe can get now is 1
1 point. With a 193.
Yeah. However, if Steve doesn't win this game, we've got to. Steve still, right now, he still could win this tournament. He really only needs about 15, 20 million.
I believe so.
I mean, if you qualify that center silver ball shot, that's the tournament right there.
Wait. Oh!
Oh, wow. Lucky feet on the right end lane. Oh my gosh. I think Bob
I thought it was it.
I think Bob is right now about ready to pickpocket.
Yeah. If he gets any closer, he might just reach out and flip the ball for him. I don't
He might be family.
All right, let's focus on pinball and not Bob.
Hey, Steve is killing me with that hat.
Yeah.
He's got this whole look going on with the hat and the shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, I think he's going for the mode start.
Oh!
He is.
And it's just not happening.
He's got
Oh,
two dangers.
man.
He needs to be careful.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, that's it.
That's
Did he get it or not?
Let's
take
see.
a look. I'm gonna take a look.
Oh, 223.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
What?
I think he came up just short of Lee. And we won't be able to see until he punches the ball.
Well, we can't see Lee's.
wait.
No, you can't see it.
So we're going to find out. Mark will be bringing the score back. What do we got?
It's a tournament. Steve Bowden finished with 223 million.
Yep.
Lee finished with
They
229.
like our screen. It's the best one.
What does Lee have?
Lee has 229 million. Steve finished with 223.
Wow.
1 or 2 silver ball shots during that mode, and he would have had this
Yeah, they were
tournament.
10 million a shot,
Yeah.
weren't they?
Well,
Or
he had
what
the
was
center
it,
shot.
5 million?
The center
David's
shot.
not done. He's got his multi-ball going.
Wait,
He's got
this-
so David could pull off
Oh, wait.
this win.
Wait, it's
Never
over.
mind.
He's got to get
Okay,
lit.
he's got it. He's got to
Restart.
restart though, and he really needs this
Oh!
multi-ball. Anything short of this multi-ball, and he'll be chopping wood for days.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, he cannot get the bounce.
0.
0 with a hero.
Whoa. Oh, that's it. He
And that's
tilted.
it.
It's over.
We're moving on to game 3, folks.
And
Wow.
it actually...
What an exciting game of Tommy that was. I mean,
that
Lee, what about
directions-
Lee coming back? That was just amazing
Wow.
comeback. He
yeah.
had like nothing going into that tall green.
He racked up about 200 million on that.
All right, that gives Lee 4 points.
So that puts Lee right back in. If he was
Steve,
out, he had 0
absolutely.
points. and
Well,
now-
Steve's got 6. He's still in the driver's seat here.
Steve is
Joe comes in with a 3, and David's got a 1. So here's where we sit after 2 games.
And the question is, what's David gonna pick? Because all he can play right now is spoiler, if anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying, because he's got
Yeah.
0.
Jackpot.
Jackpot.
Yeah.
Outstanding. All right. According to my records, we've got Steve Bowden leading with 6 points. Lee was able to come back now and has 4. Joe is sitting in 3rd place with 3. And David's got 1. And yes, the update confirms that to be the case.
And Bob
So-
has moved out of the array.
We are far from over here, gang. We've got 1 game that will determine.
And if you look at the scores on just from the last game on this, scores all over the place on Jackpot.
Yeah,
There have
just
been
this
a-
game is it plays kind of random. It plays good, but it's a very dangerous game, and you know, it's one of those tight tilt games a little bit more. I've noticed that
Sure.
you go right through your
Yes.
dangers into tilt, so the nerves might play a part of this. You know, when people get shaken, the game over.
Well, and another danger on this one, the soft plunge, if you go up high enough and come down, that soft plunge will go straight out to the left to outway.
Yeah, I don't like the
without
soft.
a chance for a save.
I don't like the soft play. I was just going up in here and let it ricochet.
Yeah.
I never had a drain come out of there.
Played 2 games on it. I got a 2-9 and a 3-8. I mean, I liked it. I thought it played great.
It's a beautiful game. It plays like brand new.
The saucer hits real nice. Now
Well,
the kick out on the
And
saucer.
the owner just got this recently. The kick out on the saucer is
Well, you have to really watch it because there's a lot of times it could go down the center. I never had an issue with it because I gave it a little
How
bit
many
of
times
shimmy.
has he plunged this?
I don't know. Is this Kaylee here?
There it
I
is.
didn't realize Kaylee was playing.
He got it back.
The comments are great.
There you go. Hold it. All right. Now just wait it out. And I like to count it in my head. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
See, I was talking to Tim
Nice,
Street, and
nice.
he was saying that he waits for that left yellow to open to go
To
for the
clip
2
it.
locks. Yeah.
Clip it and go for the saucer.
Waits for the yellow.
He waits for the yellow on the left so he can hit it and get in the saucer, drop it, and go for your locks.
Sure.
But that worked out for him. He did qualify all his switches, but he does have a lock in, so it worked out for him.
There we go.
I did not play this game but a couple times this weekend, but I played it several times at its owner's house.
We got
It
this
plays-
view, but why is this view not on? Is it the closest we got? I guess it's close.
So what?
Maybe that back shot would be better because we can't really see anybody.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Or try another view on there so we can get some more.
Multiball. All right, the object here, of course, is to hit the lid shots underneath the ramp, the saucer,
Boom.
the 2
There we go.
eyeballs, and the hit me target. Going up into the saucer relights all of your jackpot lights. Nice save there. All right. So, I want to feed that saucer shot.
There you go. That's better. Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys.
That's all right.
And relights.
All right, so we finally have the right. I found
450. There you go.
that even when you don't hit the slings hard enough to activate them, between those and the flippers, it just feels a little bouncier.
Well, the game itself is pretty bouncy.
Although I'm
Especially
used to
with
playing this specific example of jackpot on a concrete floor, and we're on carpet here, and I just find games play so much differently
Sure.
when there's that little bit of cushion under.
Well, Dave is playing a pretty textbook right here. This is
Oh yeah.
exactly what you're doing. There you
Go
go.
right for the saucer. He's not hitting the. It doesn't look like he is.
No, he did not hit. It would have been shaken. Double it, of course. Relights your saucer.
Yeah, I watched you put up about 600 or 700 million or 1.2 billion on ball one yesterday on this.
did something that I didn't realize. Locking the ball gave him the double.
Yes.
He didn't have to go underneath there.
Oh, I noticed he went for the. Yeah, I didn't know that
I was
either.
wondering why he wasn't going for it. Well,
I did not know that.
So you
either.
just went for the lock and
He
it
went
gave
for
you the
lock
double.
and it gave it to him.
wow.
Okay, Bob Cam. Well, we should get Bob Cam. But it could be the Go Bob.
Yeah, the Go Bob cam.
So the GoPro. That's all right.
At least if Bob held a GoPro, you know, they have such a wide angle lens that it wouldn't be too close. A regular camera, he would be
Yes.
too close.
He would be too
It probably
close.
wouldn't focus.
And if we had a fisheye, we could just have our own horror show. Pinball horror show. The Rocky Pinball horror show with Bob Matthews. Starring Steve Bowden's t-shirt and hat.
Yeah. Oh man, that would be scary. That logo.
It's like 5 nights at Bob's.
Special appearance by Lee's hair.
So David's really, you know, he's playing just solid.
Textbook. How you play the game.
Get
Yep.
your jackpot. He did lose one ball pretty quickly.
Yep. Not a big. I don't know. I play this on the fly so much. I really.
Oh! And
Oh,
he
man.
ended that one prematurely, I'd say.
Wow.
And
Now his Lee up. Now I'm anxious to see what Lee does.
I'll
when he
check
plays
out
this game. Oh, it'll tell us right here, I guess.
I don't know. He's talking about player one, which we can't see.
so he comes out of that game with basically 1 billion. He's
Okay.
at 1.0.
Very solid start.
Very solid start.
Of course, now he's got to go back in and reactivate his multi-ball or go for casino run, which he wasn't really stockpiling too well. He had only hit one of those. Let's see what Lee chooses to do here.
Night bot. Is that like Night Rider bot? Does it have flashy lights on it and all that?
I like that angle.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And Michael Hasselhoff. David.
Boy, they got quite the delay on that.
They have very much the delay.
10
Is that-
or like 20 seconds. Yeah, they were
No,
just
so
Is that
reacting.
because of that double?
Well, I told someone Lee asked how long the delay was earlier. So 10 seconds. He said, "You mean 10 minutes?"
Yeah, it seems a little bit longer than 10 seconds.
Look how weird that flipper looks for that on the play
I know.
field. It looks like there's two flippers there.
There we go. Lee activates his multi-ball. Very nice.
Oh no, I never noticed that on Jack.
Just don't forget to shoot your saucer. You want
Yeah.
casino run.
Right.
So you
That's what I
want to
was
be going
thinking.
up there.
But if you
often.
get a good multi-ball and rock it really well, I mean, you can get, you know, it's good worth a lot of points. So,
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to have to watch our cam here.
We got crowded camp.
Sometimes we get people walking in front of it or something.
Yeah, I'm just getting ready really for real work, sir.
Oh, okay.
Someone just asked if there's a secret button there. There is. I believe it's the buy-in button underneath the plunger, and
Yeah.
you hit it for everything from matches to
When you go in that saucer. up
every one of
there.
those saucers. There we go.
I got a little
Lee's
multi-ball
got a
now.
little multi-ball
No
going.
ball save here, so let's see if Lee can kind of rock it. Once you start getting some jackpots, you can really rack up a lot of points here.
Yep. Trying to shake it a little bit so he gets some good feeds coming out of there.
There's one. Oh, thought it was.
Didn't stay. I'm telling you, I'm just not a fan of cradling on this one, man. I'd much rather just play on the fly. You
On
know
this-
what you need
oh!
to hit. Oh, nice save.
Yeah, that was
Using the center
There
post.
you-
too.
oh!
Oh, he's in that one.
Gosh. Yeah, you could backhand the jackpot, I think, shot. Okay, you're clear now.
Okay, so Lee is sitting at 262 million
Oh,
right now.
he tried it. It just didn't go. Oh, he did double
262
danger.
Double danger.
Oh,
So 272.
we got it. That was it. Yeah. Man, that was close.
That was so
That
close.
was-
And then he was able to keep both balls in, not just one, but both.
Time to calm the nerves. Looks like he's collected 5. Is that a 10? No, it's a 13. He's got 2. 15 for Mega Visor.
He's really holding back.
Oh, he backhanded the jackpot.
Oh, that was
With the cradle. I
that
mean,
was
that
so
was
nice.
so
Oh.
cool.
Oh,
Get up there.
All right, settle it down.
Keep it
Settle
alive.
it down.
All right.
With 2
Is he
dangers.
remembering that he has double dangers?
I don't think so.
He's not playing like it.
Oh.
It's all right.
Okay, maybe he is. Because he's going to have some bonus on that.
Yeah. Well, no, he didn't have any multipliers.
Oh,
So.
only 20 bolt.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's ended up at 430.
What was the first play?
1.1 billion basically.
But he had to win first for the day. He only had 1
Yeah,
point.
David's
Oh, it's
got
David.
1 point. All he can do is play stalemate.
So even if he wins and it's 5 and Lee gets
Yeah.
If he wins,
second, he could
would
tie
have that tie break. That would be
Have tie break.
That would be pretty much it.
If he comes in third or
Yes.
actually no, if he comes in third, he would win
Yes.
with 1 point. He has 7 or 6.
There are several scenarios where he can play a tiebreaker
But for second, I don't see how
for
he
second.
can.
Yeah. But he could not win.
You mean David?
Yeah, he would. There are several
Tiebreaker
scenarios
for
that
second.
or third.
Everybody's choosing the short plunge.
Yes.
Again, not my method.
I never
shoot
did
it
that.
up.
I always
Yeah.
went for the skill shot on the. I don't understand that.
I find the short plunge is too dangerous off to the left out lane.
Yeah.
Although
This
you
one's
do have your
bouncing
three-
really
you do have
nice,
your-
though.
You do have your 3 switches, but I mean, then you risk taking them out.
Boom, boom. See?
Get the bounce.
Yeah,
Okay, so that's
coming
that's
out of there
smart.
real nice.
Wait for the right shot.
2, 3.
Now he's just going to wait it out. Just notice we got that center light out. I
Yeah.
imagine I'm going to have a tech call this weekend.
There we go.
I'm starting to need some stuff out of the inside of my boxes. Which one it is, I don't know. So which one's the easiest to pick into? That one over there.
Thank you for
There's also
asking.
a box out in the hallway.
Excuse me?
There's a box out here back in the hallway too.
Well, it's either
It's one of these.
or
All right, Steve's looking to lock ball number 2 now. It's got 1 in the right side. Needs to lock that left eye. All right. Still, I'd much rather be Steve with 6 points at this.
Oh.
That's
Didn't
tough.
hit a switch. And
What?
he's-
No
he-
way.
He has not hit 3 switches.
Wow, outstanding.
He knew it. You can tell by his body language.
Yep. There you go. Just backhand that puppy there.
There it is.
you go.
There it is.
How did he not hit any of that?
I do not know.
Unbelievable.
Right down the middle. That was he was because he didn't try to nudge it off the center post either.
No.
He knew he had the count in his head. He must have known. Very smart play.
Eggs.
He got 1. So
That's where that'll end.
unfortunately, he comes out of that without much at all.
There we go. Oh, now you need a switch.
He's got to get up to 500 just to get
Go for the saucer. I'm telling you.
However, given his situation, as long as he gets second, he would have to
Oh,
very
it
least
bounced
be.
off the post. Oh.
Oh, and a tilt too.
But he had a nice bounce off that
He did.
metal post there, because that's really hard to bounce off that metal.
Yeah.
So it's good to jackpot can really shake things up here.
Got about 300, 309.
He's got his next one set up.
Super camera focus.
Need to get that focus. It's
You
the
notice
Joe
it-
effect.
And like as soon as he walks away, it focuses.
It
It,
focus-
it had nothing to do with that, but you notice it looked like it had to. I don't know.
Perhaps Joe has a special electromagnetic field that pulses around him. Oh, Just missed it.
It looked like he waited till 4 and hit 3.
I swear, if we see Bob come over there with that purple circuit, get right behind him. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
If we see Bob over there, we should start offering raffles or start a charity organization. March for Bob.
Here you go. One of the smarter moves here.
Double dip.
No way.
No.
You're not gonna get away with that.
He was not going to get away with that.
Well, we're back up now to
You want to let
David.
this one sit. And David's still sitting on $1 billion. But, so I mean, right now he is shooting for a better place than 4th.
Oh, there we go. Well, what Joe was doing there, because he did not qualify and open up his visor, it's always nice to hit the lit arrows that are up there and gives you some goodies throughout. And you can get some nice stuff. Get some bonus multipliers up there. It's nice.
You know, I always wondered about when you get the metal post with no rubber on the post. When that ball comes in and hits that hard, isn't that just that much more impact on the play field and the wood because there's no rebound on the, at the post has so much impact.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Like it's just like hitting it with
what it's really bad for is the wood under the post where the post is mounted.
That's what I mean.
That's what we're saying.
Yeah, that's what we say. It's like damages the wood.
Absolutely. And
I even thought about that on the inlane post if there's no rub because it hits them hard like on.
Well, and on a game like this, it almost makes more sense to just remove the post outright. If you're gonna
That's what I'm saying. Just take this wood, take the post out.
Yeah, you're not
just take
saving
the post
any
out.
balls on that thing. There's no way.
No, because most of those are not going to have a solid bolt and nut style of post. It's just going to be a wood screw post.
Yeah.
And they're not really. I mean, when you take that rubber off, that puts the full force right on the post.
Nice. David's right back at it.
What can change here is if he gets if David comes back and gets first,
and
takes
he's
the
got
4
5
points away. Even though he
There we
can't
go.
really win with that,
he's trying
it
to
makes
cheat.
Steven only have to get second. He can win. He can help Steven win with the second place.
He could, because then Steven takes 2 points. Really,
The lead, or
right?
the
I
4
mean,
point.
Lee has to win this to push
Or take
Steven,
second.
or take second,
And Steven get third or
and
fourth.
Steven get third or fourth.
Or a tie. If Steven gets third and Lee gets second,
Now, or
If
Joe
Lee takes
wins.
a second, he needs Steve to take last.
Right.
I didn't know he's 6. I thought he had 5.
There are so many options still available just because of where Joe and Lee are. Joe could take first, and Steve could take second, or could take third or last, and it would be a playoff, or then Joe would be in the lead.
I got 4.
The only
That's the same
person,
thing.
the only person-
6, 4, 3.
the only person who is really out of the running right now is David.
Yeah.
For taking first.
But David could play
How
spoiler
many
here.
times is he going to plunge the ball?
70.
We got to make bets on how many times he's going to plunge.
Except for we haven't been counting. Wait a minute. Check the chat. Maybe Bowen's been counting.
It's got to be like 20 right now. I've never seen.
Yeah, Steve could come in last and still win.
Oh, he's not much. Yeah.
Too much talk.
Yeah, that's the funny situation is that Steve could lose this game and still win the tournament. You're absolutely right. David could take first. Yes.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Well, if David gets first,
Yeah.
Joe gets second, Lee gets third, and Steve takes last. We've got a 3-way tie for second, which would be interesting. And Steve wins with 6 points.
Well, notice here he's going for the ramp so he can qualify his saucer.
I know that's not what Steve wants, but
One more light will give him his casino run, but
Yes.
unfortunately he's got to hit that left ramp.
he certainly does. And I haven't seen him hit that left ramp yet.
No, I'm wondering how he got to that point, why he didn't do a doubler somewhere.
I haven't seen many people hit that left ramp, really.
No.
Oh, and see, he
That's
hit
a
it,
tough
but
shot.
it wasn't good enough.
There you go, pass. Nice. Especially from a dead stop like that.
There
we
we
go.
go. He got the ramp.
Nice. Now we just need a saucer shot.
Might make a ramp, shoot ramp for 50 million. But he's got to get that saucer.
Yep.
And he hasn't really made a lot of progress. Well, okay, so we're still on ball 2 here. There we
No,
go.
he's
There
player
we
1,
go.
ball 3.
And he is hitting the switch. We
Yep.
couldn't really see it before.
And he got a card. Nice.
Nice. And he's gonna go ahead and take the award.
Nope. Double it.
No, he took it.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah, he just took it. And I think with where he's at with $1.5 billion, he's had a little bit of trouble making that specific shot. I'm thinking he's going right back up for Casino Run.
Gotta hit it anyway. There we go.
Did not know that, Bowen. Thanks for pointing that out. He can light the game saucer from Laderos. Did not know that.
Yeah, random award.
Okay. Avoid bombs. Does he have?
He's not hitting it now. Oh, yeah, he was. Now, if you remember, the good news here is you can drain. It's a 5-second penalty. So you're keeping an eye on your time.
So he locks one, and he's going to take it there. Oh, did it not take? Oh, it's the ramp's down. Okay.
It's all right. Gets the ball back.
He has time. It's good.
Oh, it's going to kick one out from the top. Nice.
Yes.
Oh, that was fortunate.
Oh, look at
he
that.
took it. He took it at 6:32.
Well, but that gives him close to $2 billion, and as far ahead as he is right now, I mean, that could end up
He's got a
being
nice
safe.
bonus coming in, looks
Oh
like.
yeah, he's got
5x.
bonus. He's got his 5x.
That was a smart move after he drained.
Yes, he's got a ball locked. He's headed towards requalifying multiball. And he's going to keep short plunging it though.
Oh, yeah.
I think he just feels comfortable enough coming off the Clippers and blocking that shot. Yeah, he could be going for the ramp shot, absolutely. He got 6.
6. What do you bet?
I'm saying 10.
No, it's 7.
7. Shouldn't have asked.
Full pull, Bowen said.
That was a full pull, Bowen. He's just trying to rile us up. I think he is going for the ramp again.
Really?
He's trying to get the saucer lit again.
How big a bonus
I'd be
do you
filling
get?
up my card.
Oh, you can get a lot of bonus on
got
this
5x
game.
Oh, yeah.
bonus,
With
right?
5x, I mean, he's talking
Hundreds of millions.
hundreds of millions of bonus. I
Okay.
mean, he could easily take this up to $2.5 billion with a bonus if he continues a little bit.
And what increases the bonus multiplier on this?
Drop target.
3 drop targets?
3 drops. So he's got 5x 236. Not bad. It's a little less than I expected, but it's also more than player 4 has.
Two.
So here comes Lee.
He's at 432.
If
This is ball 3? No, it's only
Ball
ball 2.
2.
And then here's the other thing: if Lee wins this game and Steve takes second, they tie. But if Lee wins this game and Steve takes third or fourth,
Lee wins.
There are so many options to happen right now. And
I mean, if
actually-
Lee wins the whole game,
yeah,
it's
if Lee wins this game and Steve takes third or fourth, then Lee wins. It's just
What is that? That must be the count of the plunges. 7.
Nice.
yeah. We weren't saying that David could win, just that the tournament, just that he could win this game. And really shift things up for everybody else. So he's got a long way to go before he can get to Casino Run. He's had at least one jackpot multi-ball
I think he only
session?
had, I think he only collected one.
But
Yeah.
what if Lee takes second and then Steven takes last? They would tie.
Another
Right,
time.
they would tie.
But
and-
if Joe wins,
But
he would have won.
Joe, but
He
no,
would win the whole?
No. Well, if Joe wins, but if Lee takes
What I'm
second,
saying is,
yes,
second, last,
and last,
first.
yeah, Joe could win.
Wow.
That's why there are so many. I mean, this is still so up in the air.
He wins because he got it on one plunge.
And I believe David actually did pick this game.
He did.
Yes.
Dave did pick this game.
Got to keep that camera clear. Somebody else can see.
Oh!
Ball save!
Oh,
What?
wow. Where did that come from? I really, honestly, am not familiar with the ball save like that on this game.
I didn't think it had it. Did you?
That was unexpected. I'm not even sure he expected that.
I know. I think he's confused.
I think he's trying to figure out what to do now.
I would suggest locking it in the right eye.
There we go.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, let's start the count over again here.
All right, here we go.
There's
One. Oh, he got it on two. He did it good. He's faster. He
Here
don't
we go. He's learned.
Oh!
That is the first center post save I've seen this entire tournament.
On this game.
Oh!
Oh.
That was him.
Oh, ouch. Okay, so right now.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
man.
He had the center ball save.
Okay, so right now the best Lee could do is 6 points. The best he could do right now.
No, it's ball two.
It's only ball two.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Every time
I keep thinking it's
every
three
time
as
I think
well.
we're on ball three.
All right,
this
here we
game
go.
really can be a long player.
I bet 8. 8 plunges.
8. I'm gonna say. Oh wait a minute. Who's up?
Is it
Steven?
Steve? Is it Steven?
I'm gonna go with 7. Are we playing the rule that
Over,
if you
under?
guess, if you bid over, your bid doesn't count?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with 7.
I'm gonna do 8. 8 plunges.
And with the Price is Right, I'll say $1.
But
We'll go
watch
with
him
9.
do 12. Watch him do 12.
I need a drum roll here.
Let's do 12.
I think we didn't end with a tilt, but Steve's gonna take it carefully. So
Come on,
really, here's what Steve needs.
Wow.
All right, come on, take your time here.
45 minutes before the drop dead.
All right, there's 1. 2. Come on, 8. 3.
Oh, this is gonna take a bit. He's shooting low.
4. 5. Yeah, I'm looking good here.
A 7. 6. Come
I
on,
said
Steve.
9.
Here's your
7.
7. Oh, you didn't get it. I'm going for 8. Come on, here it is. Oh! What did you pick, Fred?
He
12?
picked $1. He picked 1.
Oh,
No, I
I
said
told
9.
I told you it'd probably be 12. There's 10.
11.
11. I'm gonna say 15. My new bet is 15.
12. 20, you're disqualified. 13. 14.
Come on, 15.
Can you believe that?
Come on, 15. There it is, 15.
15.
On my second guess. Now, isn't that like the 15 plunge rule that you can leave class now? All right, that's it for the tournament, everybody. There will be no winner. We have exceeded the.
They said I can't watch. I mean, it's hard to watch 15 plunges.
Okay, so he's got the slot machine. Get a hurry
Hurry
up out
up.
of that.
What's your boy gonna do now?
Come on, and he really needs this kind of shot, 60 million shot.
No, he's not going for that hurry up. There's no way. That's
Nah.
a death save.
No. Oh. Well, I mean,
If
never
you
have-
accidentally hit it, so be it. But no, he needs that second lock and start multi-ball.
He does, but he also needs to just over. If he can eclipse that 500 million, he's got a good shot to win the tournament. If he can eclipse that 500 million.
Again, it's ball 2, so we'll see where he ends up here.
Gosh, why do I keep forgetting we have another ball? I think it's the 15 plunges.
It must be.
They have
Yeah,
plunged
they're
us into
kind of
tomorrow
commenting on that. Wonder why these tournaments take so long.
because we put jackpot in.
It's just fun to make little reference jokes for good plunge. It makes people interested to watch.
You should see me on Whitewater. It's the same thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know.
Well, you know, when I had a whitewater for a short period of time, it must have been just, I don't know, set up too easy because I can always plunge to the upper plate.
Whoa, number
there,
2.
There we go.
one.
Number 2 in the same game, no less. Okay, so he gets it. There we go. So he really needed that. And he's only 40 million.
He's at 462.
Okay. Now, is he going to... Come on, full plunge, Steve.
All the way up, dude. Come on.
All right. See what it goes on.
Let's just
here.
play pinball.
Come on, all the way, Steve. Okay, he's giving it some nudging love.
We got to be out by 3.
No, he's gonna plunge. Okay,
No,
okay,
listen.
okay.
I'm not
9,
gonna count.
9. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's count in different languages. 6, 7, 8. Quit. Come on, one
You
more.
said 9?
On Nuff. Come on, Nuff. I said 9. Oh, he's letting me down. I'm gonna go with 13. 10. Now, if he beats 15, 11. Here's what I don't understand. Why is he short plunging here? 12. Oh, he's still got a lock to get. I thought he had both.
He's got 2
He's got 2. He's got him locked.
He's gone over 15.
He did. That was 15 right there.
Right there, that was 15.
There's 16.
Oh my God.
I mean, just go up to the vortex and get the jackpot. Okay, there we go on.
No.
What was that? 18?
You don't want to do the vortex, you get too many points. That's right. You got to do the soft.
Yeah, you don't want too many points
I'm
in this
being
game.
facetious.
Oh, it's like, wait a minute.
Okay, so that was 18 plunges. I can't believe the game did not give him.
And that's what you get. Oh, wait, he gets it back now.
I can't
Because he
believe-
soft plunged.
I can't believe the game did not give him points for those 18
Oh,
plunges.
here we go. What do you bet? A 12.
Okay,
A 3?
I'm going with 11.
Is it 4?
He hasn't kept it in single digits yet. Okay, there's 4.
Oh, gosh.
5.
I'm going to go get a snack or something.
Ravioli
can't-
life. Okay.
Oh, my gosh.
6. Is that 6 or 7?
You can't make this up.
8. I'm going to start counting in hexadecimal. 9.
Oh.
A. B. Oh my God, B didn't even make it. C. D. This is for you, Bowen. E. Oh, he gets it out on E.
Oh.
15 shots. Counting in hexadecimal. So he gets it out in E shots, and that's not Euler's number either, Bowen.
Oh!
But he started it. Oh.
What?
He started it just. Oh. He had 2 drops. This has to be the most improbable.
Oh, another one's down. It's over. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, all that work. Okay, so we get the saucer.
Wow.
Woo. But he's got 800 million, so he
Oh,
he put himself in a better spot.
Yep.
What's his bonus gonna be? About 100 million?
Not much.
Do you know if he just plunged normal, that ball would have took about 40 seconds to play, maybe 30. I mean, seriously, it went from like a 15-minute ball,
Yes.
a 20-minute ball.
So he is up at 839. He's a good bit ahead of Lee now. He put himself in good position.
The counting makes it real interesting. This is actually more fun than the pinball. It could be like a
Negative.
3. I'm going to guess 12. No, he got it on 4. That was pretty good.
Wow, Joe's staying in. Okay, so Joe gets my vote.
Now,
Double
Lee does it in 2 or less.
Yeah,
It's usually
that's,
1.
That's true.
Lee's pretty good.
I guess it was David that was also in double digits. There's that
God.
feed out of the bumpers.
Yeah. That's tough.
So now,
All right, let's go to player 1, ball 3.
Now, player 1 is at about 1.3 billion. And the closest to him is Steve with, and he's half a billion away.
1-3, you're sure that's all he's
The
got?
counting makes it unprofessional.
yeah,
I started counting in hexadecimal. I'm not sure which one.
we're just trying to make it entertaining because it makes it fun to count and guess how many times it's going to take. It shouldn't take more than 15, 20 plunges.
This is the final game of the final
I think
match.
what Bowen meant there was booked.
Yeah.
He's got none of his saucer shots have been
We're
completed.
here to have fun.
I have no idea how he got that
Where
ball
was
back.
that ball save coming from?
I don't know, but it no, he's got 2.5.
Oh,
2.3.
okay,
Yeah.
that's right. He went over to. That's right. He did go over 2 million. 2 billion. There we go. That was. We stop counting for
Yeah,
everybody
we were-
out there in the.
We were head nodding, but we weren't counting. But we don't have a cam on.
True that. If there's no ball saver, we wouldn't be doing that at all. And I've played plenty of these in competition that had no ball saves on it.
Did everybody do this during qualifying? Did it take this long? I don't remember people doing that. I just thought they plunged it.
No, I don't remember anybody.
I don't short plunge, so
I don't remember seeing anybody take this longer.
I never did either. I always tried to go for that skill shot in that thing.
oh boy. Grab the axe, here we go.
Oh, that was right off the tip. That was a pretty good reflex.
They are commenting 14 times. I think some people are getting it now. They like it. It makes it entertaining. I think it's fun. I mean, you got to do something about
Well,
it.
who writes the rules for what's professional for pinball broadcasting?
Right. Got to make
This
it
is
interesting.
after all a game.
Right.
Oh, that's why we aren't in the finals.
Sure.
$3. They're playing for $3, plus or minus a few thousand.
Actually, I
was
thought
just kind of waiting for David to get his ball playing.
how do you, you know, I was trying to think how.
Okay, he finished
We
out
did some
Tino.
cheat when there was only one not lit. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
and he's just gonna.
Oh.
I mean, he cashed in on the previous two. He's sitting well up there. That's an outstanding last game for David to try and pull out something better, and
Yep.
it's really looking like he's got a. So from where we're at right now,
No.
David could end up with more points than Joey. If David wins this game, he could, depending on where Joe finishes.
Sure, and if Leonard took last, he'd end up with more points than Leonard. So, I mean, this is far from over. It's in each player's hands. Let them do what they need to do. The only thing is you get to this level and you get real skittish and you start like playing like you're handling China.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just got to get out there and go ahead and make good shots.
One clock.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, if you'd like, we'll just rename this the Itchy and Plungy Show.
Nice. All right, needs that left eye to start a multi-ball.
Absolutely. And a solid shot.
Very nice, Lee. Oh, wait a minute, it's kicking out of the right.
He's still got
It's
to get
kicking
the
out of the right.
Oh. It's so dangerous coming out of those
Nice.
kickouts.
Oh,
Nice
there
solid
we go.
shot.
There we go.
Well, here's his first multi-ball. Just a
Lee
2-ball.
Really, but Lee has shown us in the last game, he really
Oh, he's not
ready
going
to
to
bring
lay
it.
down. Yeah, he's not
ready
laying
to
down.
bring it.
Let's get some jackpots here. Oh, I was wrong. He's got 3-ball.
Okay, he's got a lot of work to do, but with multi-ball, you can bring it up pretty quickly.
Oh, he's going to short plunge it again.
How far advanced was he towards Casino Round?
I think he had 2.
Okay.
1 or 2.
So he's quite a ways away from
Yep.
that. Yeah.
Again, that's why you go up there whenever you got that random shot. There you go. That's one.
Oh,
All right.
you want to keep it going.
I don't know about this.
I'm sticking around. I know.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Jackpot.
Got the
Oh,
jack-
gosh.
Oh. But he got another one in, so I mean, at least he cashed out a little bit.
Sure. Now we get a
That was a
catch.
last second shot.
He's over a bill.
And so that puts him up above Steve, but Steve still has that last ball to go. And Joe really has his work cut out for him.
So it looks as if he's got none of his saucers collected so far.
Yeah. He's not cheating.
Wow. Another center post. And he happened to hit his shot on the fly, which opened the visor. So that was nice.
No, that's the third center post bounce we've seen in just this game.
That's crazy.
In just this game, and I don't think we've seen any of those all
I
weekend.
didn't see any all weekend.
And we almost pulled the whole post.
Right.
Oh, there's the right. So he's moving right back to requalify.
Yep. Yeah, he's around 1-1.
And DJ had like 2 or something.
Yeah, DJ somewhere around 2.5.
So he's about halfway, a little less than halfway there. Oh.
What are you doing, Lee?
Not even sure how that was played.
Oh, no. Just.
Oh. A lot of risk here.
Danger.
Is that a danger?
Yep,
Yeah.
sure was.
Is that Bob over there? No, it's not Bob.
Yeah, he's going to try for that ramp, I think, to
He's
qualify.
been trying to get to qualify
Yeah.
the saucer because that's the only way he's really going to progress to catch up those points.
He gets a little casino run.
But right now, and he knows he's going to have to probably put more points on to even safeguard against the possibility of Steve having an even decent ball.
Sure.
Right.
There it is.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, get a little feed down to the
Yeah.
plunger.
Oh, it's up to 13 times 3.
so
It's pretty good.
39 million.
Yeah.
3 times 13. Whoa.
That's what I'm saying. That's a decent skill shot.
I got a feeling he'll probably short plunge. Got 2x.
This is good. Yeah. Somebody said we're doing a great job.
Well, thank you. We really appreciate it. I've been wanting to commentate
If
for
it
a
was like
while.
the wind, maybe.
Yeah.
I just had to leave to find my car keys.
Real hard.
I guess here is he'll probably short plunge and go for that saucer.
I'll tell you, after that last feed though from that soft plunge, I would be
Yeah,
scared.
that
to
was
death.
I would be scared with the soft plunge.
I would just go for the
Absolutely.
because when it comes off the bumpers out of here, and
It's
off
got
it has a little bit of power and it doesn't go right down toward the.
No, but when it comes off soft, here's a really dangerous thing. You get that about 3 or 4 inches above the gate.
Yeah.
When it comes back, it is
Bounce.
absolutely going to the outlet.
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh, well that's okay, but it still got kind of close.
Oh, set up which one you want. You got roll the dice. You got Keno. You got poker up top.
Yeah.
Very excited. When we wrap up here, gang, just to let you know, we're going to go ahead and have an award ceremony. We will televise that, and we're going to interview the winner. Got that to look forward to.
Oh gosh.
That's too dangerous.
Oh yeah. Another.
There we go. Collects it. Lights his next one. Nice and easy. There you go.
Yeah.
He's not cheating.
Yes.
He's doing the work.
Oh.
Easily. It's all right. Put some points up on there. Did a nice job. Didn't tilt his bonus away. And Lee finishes up with the 1.379.
Okay, Stevens.
It's not over yet.
That works. That's fine.
Bowen 25.
This right here.
I'm gonna. I won't count, but I'll just say 16. We won't keep count, but I'm gonna guess 16 plunges. But no, Steven is doing a great job here. He's got nearly 1 billion points, so. And Lee had a great
Been
comeback.
nice little push
again.
there. Would have been really nice to see him clear that casino run, of course. And
I'm not counting, but I said 16.
But you want to try to
Oh, I got it. There we go. Okay. Nice. This is kind of wait. Try to open that visor here.
yep. 1, 2, 3.
Boom.
There it
Nice
is.
shot.
Oh, look at that little bonus round. Sure. Get yourself some vortex.
Getting that shot.
Why not?
Oh!
Oh. Where's that going to be on bonus?
Yikes.
Where's it going to be on bonus?
No, he didn't.
He
Yeah,
didn't
not
have
even
it.
close,
There's
not
no
even
way.
close.
No.
That is going to really
If
shut
Joe
things
comes
up.
back and wins,
If Joe comes back and
He can
Goes
tie.
over. All he's got to
all
do.
he's got to do is go over Steve.
he
Because
does.
okay, so right now, if Joe goes over Steve, but under Lee, David ends up with 5 points.
Right.
Lee ends up with 6. Steve ends up with none, tied with Lee, and Joe ends up with 1
Oh, gosh.
or 2, depending on where he would finish. So Joe is the spoiler now.
Oh, gosh.
Joe must have had a.
Oh, gosh. That's
Oh, and that's it.
it. Darn it.
That's it.
Yeah,
So
wow. It's over.
that's it.
That was such a fast ball.
So that puts David at 5 points, Lee at 6, Steve at
7.
7, and that's it. Steve Bowden is our champion.
Wow.
We're gonna have
Congratulations to Steve. That's awesome.
Congratulations.
Well played.
That was really an excellent
My,
weekend of playing.
It was great playing there. Yeah.
I'm going to say hats off to Lee for really coming in here, making some noise.
And really pushing too.
Yeah, playing well and had a good weekend. 3rd place, David Real, and 4th will go to Joe Janot.
And we're done 20 minutes before the hard loadout.
Yeah.
I think it's time to go play some pinball.
As we mentioned, we're going to go ahead and do an awards ceremony. We're going to set up some cameras for that. Brian Broyles, our tournament director, is setting up some audio so we can interview Mr. Bowden for his successful win.
Absolutely great win for Steve.
Yeah.
Well earned. For sure.
Oh, yeah.
Well earned. And
Nice circuit win for him.
sorry, Steve. Well, it's been a pleasure broadcasting with you, gentlemen.
Thank you, Mark. Good having you here in the booth.
I have to go pack up my 15 tons of technical gear.
Make that happen.
Thankfully, most of the repair work was pretty much all day Friday.
True that.
And I just want to thank the watchers out there. Thank Derek. It's been a pleasure meeting you guys, and see you at the next event.
Sounds good.
Yeah. It's been great.
You taking off?
I'm gonna pack.
I don't know. Are you or what are we going to just do the.
We'll wait and see what these guys are
Maybe
doing.
Steve wants to come in here and talk a little bit.
I think Steve's gonna come in. Perfect.
You want to come and talk a little bit, Steve? Congratulations.
Well, we're getting ready to do the
Awesome.
awards ceremony. Very nice shot, my friend. Woo. You picked
Here it is.
You picked Terrell, huh?
Hell yeah. House Tyrell.
Yeah, man.
House Tyrell.
House Tyrell.
Yeah, I don't want to hit those targets. I don't want to hit those targets more than I need to. And so that helped for that hand of the king.
Absolutely.
You know.
That's what, like I said, I started my first 2 games. I picked Martell. didn't get anything.
No, because that super jackpot target is kind of iffy.
Well,
So you want that
Can't
to,
even
you
hit
want to
them.
martell your edible and then bash the super, but not if it's like that. It's kind of
Exactly. By picking Terrell, I picked it twice. I got handed the king twice. So I mean,
right, yeah, because you don't have to hit all those side targets all the time. You only have to get lucky 3 times and then 3 more times during the mode.
right.
You know, versus having to complete it.
And you got to complete Terrell, which is a
Which is a
little
little
iffy.
iffy. Yeah.
But very
That's it.
successful, nice job.
Woo.
Good match all the way. It was tight
Yeah,
all the way to
DJ
the
was
end
my
there.
co-pilot on Jackpot. So I was like, yes, keep winning. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
Go.
Yeah.
Because all I got to do is either beat Lee or beat one person. And
Correct.
that was it. So
Yep, had Joe come back and
then it'd be
Pass
tiebreak.
you.
Yeah.
Then we're
Yep.
talking tiebreak.
We're talking tiebreak. Yeah.
that was a lot
Oh
of fun.
man, those awesome trophies by Angela over there.
Oh,
That
I
was-
know. We gotta do a shout out to her.
Yeah,
for sure.
please. Just
Go
about
back.
gotta tweet it out. Yeah. Yeah.
Really wanted to get one of those. There we go. We got that.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice. Now comes all the shout outs and tweets and everybody congratulating you.
Oh, thank
Coming
you
across
all
my
the way.
phone.
Hey,
Nice,
Victoria.
nice.
We got
Got a
Francesco, Mr.
chat.
Sherman. Oh, not a flying toy. Definitely from the Deflin streams.
Yeah.
And hey guys. and in conclusion, hashtag Super League. Thank you very much.
Hashtag fun with bonus.
That's right.
We know better. We know better.
Oh wow. Not a bad trip.
Nope.
Well played.
Looks like Mr. Broyles has opened up the cash box, so
All right,
that's some
it's
good
time
news.
to get that money.
Go get some paper. And here we go for the presentation.
No, Francesco, I got the Star Wars one, man. I got that one.
450 goes to Joe
I
Janot.
chose the Star Wars one. The Captain America one's pretty good. That one's pretty good, but the Star Wars one wins.
Amen.
It's got the Darth Vader head as the lead figure on that. Yeah. Right back.
Sounds good. I missed the cash payout there for David. Did you catch the cash for third place? It's hard to hear above the Ghostbusters. David. David's payout for third place was $625. Lee taking second. There we go, Mr. Steve Bowden. Your Pinvasion circuit winner chooses the Star Wars trophy. The best one. That's great. Oh, I got a shirt too. I'm so excited. All right, on a last note, we've got final payout for first place was $1,400 to Steve Bowden. We're going to have one of our tournament directors here, Pete Hendricks, have a quick word with our champion. Pete, welcome to the booth.
Hi.
Great job running this tournament. Outstanding weekend.
Thank you. I was just helping. This was Brian's show, but I think everything went very smoothly.
Absolutely. Let's try and get Steve over here for a couple words with you. as he gets situated.
Did you already interview him?
Yeah, we chatted for a little bit, but we were waiting for the presentation.
Okay.
We'll let you ask him a few questions of how awesome everything was and when he knew he had it in the bag about 25 seconds ago.
Yeah, it was a great finals with everything being in play to the last game.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you to Angela Dropka for making these fine trophies.
Thank you, Angela.
Thank you to Angela Dropka, because now I have to take all these trophies back to Pittsburgh because they don't fly very well.
I can't fly with this thing. That's grounds for arrest, Karen. Like, what is this, sir?
I'm not sure what.
Like, I wanted a pinball tournament, officer, sir. Please don't search me.
I'm not sure what Fred asked you before, so I apologize if I repeat anything, but you played great all weekend. How'd you feel about the qualifying? Did you feel comfortable in all the games?
I did. The only one I didn't feel comfortable on was Whirlwind, surprisingly. I couldn't get started on it. Like, I would plunge and drain a lot. You know? So I only have like 2 games on it because of that.
And yet you still put up on.
I still found it. Like, you know, I had to really find it right then. Especially that gamble I did, where I basically had multi-ball. I had let one drain so I could concentrate on the 3 million shot there. That was just a roll of the dice. Because if I was going to save that, I wasn't going to get that 3 million, and and that ball wasn't savable. It was gone. So I'm like, you know, let's just go for it, and it worked out. And I just barely edged out Jason.
Sign of a great player, knowing what situation you're in and cashing in when you have the opportunity.
And the last game there, DJ was my co-pilot. I was like, yeah, DJ, keep winning. Keep winning. Oh, that's good. You know, because all I got to do is beat one person or Lee. You know, whatever. It's like, beat Lee or beat one person, and that gets me 7. You know, as long as Lee doesn't win. All right, so that'll be all right. So, you know, once he got 2 point whatever, I'm like, okay, just survive. Put up enough points to stay away from the 4th player so that he doesn't pass me, and then I'm good. So, feeling good.
Yeah, your Game of Thrones game was very well played. Tough break on those last 2 balls.
I know, that was just me trying to get the dragon. Stupid dragon. I mean, I needed all of ball 1. I guess you saw ball 2 and 3 were basically dragon breaks, but
I think you have a T-shirt for that, don't you?
I need one. There needs to be one that just says Dragon Break with the Game of Thrones with that shot on it. Just a picture of that shot with the targets. You know, and there's everybody bricking all those things. Oh man, I had a thought. Like, I had an inkling of playing out Martel without shooting the wall because I had bricked it so badly. I was like, no, I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna hit the dragon. You know. And I was later like I was supposed to, but instead of bricking down the right, I bricked down the middle. So, you know, I shot it better, but not good enough.
Sometimes that's all you need, just one great ball to carry you through.
Yep. Tyrell works in tournaments because, especially with no rubbers on the sides, I don't want to hit those targets any more than I need to. So, yeah.
Any other comments about this event? Convince people to come down next year?
Yeah, you need to come down next year. This new facility that they have, it's awesome. It's, you know, with the expanded areas, not just pinball, it's not just gaming. They've got tabletop, they've got seminars, they've got you know, screenings of films. I said tabletop already, that was in the main hall. But yeah, there's definitely more than even what you're seeing in the picture. Are they seeing this picture here?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so there's definitely more than what you're seeing in the picture there. And that's a lot of stuff there, but they've got lots of stuff outside there to come see. So I encourage you to make the trip down next year.
And where is the next place we'll be seeing you on the tournament scene?
Well, I'm going to be in Pinmania, and I'm going to the New England area. I'm doing that.
Okay.
And then, of course, there's Replay. And then there's Buffalo. I mean, I can make the drive to that because it's the summer, so I can take some strategic days off for that, you know, and do that. So, but yeah, definitely Replay. I mean, you know, Replay effects. It's on. Let's do it.
Have you heard?
More awesome. This will be even more awesome than last year. Last year was ridiculous. So I hope you have already bought your tickets. I hope you've already signed on to at least be on the wait list for Pinburg, so you have a shot at getting in.
Even if you're not or don't get into Pinburg from the wait list, there is another tournament announced. It's out on the website. I forget the name of it, but it's
the Galactic Championship, right?
Yeah, something like that, right?
Pinball Championship. So,
the qualifying will be Saturday evening. You get a limited number of entries for her qualifying, and then the top 40 players make a 3-strike tournament on Sunday.
All right.
So, something new.
That's something good. All right. So is that going to be like interwoven between the rounds of Pinburg, or is that consolation? Like, is that the consolation after?
It's the replacement of the consolation
right, so
tournament.
it's the consolation. Okay, cool. So, wow. So that's gonna be like 500 people, right? I mean, because everybody's gonna want to play in it,
right?
I mean, period. So that's wow. That's gonna be a good event. So,
all right.
Awesome.
Once again, we want to congratulate our champion of Pinvasion 3 at the Southern Fried Gaming Expo, Steve Bowden. Thank you, everyone, for watching the broadcast all weekend. Please continue to support your streamers out there. There are many great ones, and your podcast people, too. Thank you to Brian Broyles and his wife, Amanda, for heading up an awesome tournament weekend.
Keep flipping.